All right, chat, mic test, mic test. Can I be heard? Can I be heard? Okay, good. I can be heard. Excellent. Okay, give me just another second. Give me just a moment. Okay. Give me just another second. I apologize. And I also apologize for being a little late. I got woken up at like 6 this morning, so I took a nap, so I'm good now, but I had to recuperate. So, but yeah, give me just another second. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're good. Okay. All right. Okay, let me go ahead and go down the list. Hi, chat. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are located. Let me go ahead and say hello to everyone. Give me just a moment. I hate it. Sometimes whenever I play Big Beautiful Woman, my nose starts to itch. I don't know what that means, but every time I play, my nose just starts to itch, and I don't understand why. I don't understand why. Okay, give me just a second here. All right. Who claimed first today? I don't see it. Is first still available and nobody claimed it? Chat, what is going on? Did someone claim first? Is first still available? Oh my God, I'm very surprised. Okay, KB claimed first. Okay. Wow, normally you guys are like tackling each other for that. I'm very surprised. Majid, thank you so much for checking in. Hello. Bulkster, hello. Balos, thank you so much for checking in. Hello. Bulkster, thanks so much for checking in. Hello. Let me see here. Let me keep scrolling down. Hello, Corrupt Face. Hello. Ghost, thank you so much for checking in. Hello. Kami, thank you so much for checking in. Hello. Wiz, thank you so much for checking in. Hello. Let me see. Flash, thank you so much for checking in. Hello. Sandwich, thank you so much for checking in. Hello. Let me see here. I'm scrolling. Hi, Nimby. Hi, Primal. Hello. Hello, Flash. Hello, Simon. Hello, Marco. Hello. Signs of anime nosebleed? I don't know. Hello, Walking Bread. Hello. How you guys doing? How was your guys' Tuesday, and how was your Monday night? How did everybody's week start? I gotta know. I've got some lemonade with me today. I probably need to get some water at some point, but I like lemonade too much, so I don't know what it is. I have this obsession of lemonade and pink lemonade. Hello, DJ Berserk. Hello. Welcome in. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Big Beautiful Women today. Obviously, it's on the screen, but yeah, hopefully we can get a June ending today. I bought myself a bike yesterday. I need to teach myself how to ride it. Riding a bike is so much fun, and even learning how to do it. Oh, I remember falling off on my ass so many times. Also got a pizza in the oven for lunch. Hell yeah. What kind of pizza? No, there's no such thing as a wrong answer when it comes to pizza, unless it has artichoke on it or anchovies. But I can't say no to anchovies, so don't knock it till you try it, I guess. Hi, Nylok, welcome in. How's it going? Holy bazingas? Yeah, that'd be a thing. Are we finished moving into the new house this weekend? Hell yeah. That's awesome. It's always exciting to move into a new place, but also kind of scary at the same time. It can be pretty scary. Falling off my ass? Yeah, you ever fallen off? You ever fallen on your ass? I say things wrong sometimes. Red Baron Supreme, you can never go wrong with that either. Red Baron is so good. Always good, especially if you dip it in something nice. So yeah, all right. So we are currently working on the June route. If I can just pull the game up. Here it is. Hello. Hello. Hey, Valis, thank you so much for the 4 months. 4 months and 40 streams of Big Beautiful Bnnuy. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. All right, so help with me. Yeah, you got your dresses, but hopefully they'll fit. Yeah, I'm sure they'll fit just fine. No problem, no problem. So, I don't remember where, I know we're, okay, so we're spending time with June, but it's a matter of trying to figure out like where we're at in the story, because I kind of don't remember. I may have had a fuck up for lunch. Fuck up? Explain, elaborate. What kind of fuck up did you have for lunch? Hold on, I'm making sure. Because some people like this answer and some people don't like this answer. Okay. It's like, so it depends. We last left off on the murder mystery solved. Oh yeah, that's right. You attempted the McCrelly. Valis, why would you do it to yourself? Oh no. Intelligence is 0, game is calling me out. Look, it's definitely, I've been trying to get my intelligence up. Yeah, sometimes this game likes me and sometimes this game hates me with stats. So, you know, oh, like that. Observe. Okay, this game's awesome. Yeah, you should totally wishlist it if you have a Steam account. You totally should do that. Oh my god. Reasons? Honestly, I understand. Hello, Valis, you're new. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a good day. This is a nice, comfy community, so I hope you enjoy. We're just playing some big, beautiful women. I'm sure there will be big ladies on the screen at some point. I gotta sleep and get my stats up. June did have the vial with her. I do remember that. You'd figure with this intelligence increasing, studying would get easier and yield more points. You'd think that. This is Lira. She's comfy and very large. Thanks, and if you're wondering about my name, I'm a tiny mouse-sized Lucario. Oh, you're small! Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable! I always thought Lucario was cool. Okay, oh, boom, boom, boom. Okay, something's happening. Oh, okay, beach day. Okay, I was like, wait, something's happening here. Okay. So, it's beach day, obviously. Yeah, we get to that point. Okay. Hi, Lynx Bro, welcome in. How's it going? But was it the real one or the fake one? We don't know. We do not know. Okay, I think we have to explore the boardwalk if I am not mistaken. Okay, yeah. We're trying to spend time with June as much as possible. Okay. I'm very curious to hear the fortunes because they change every game. Jesus, the cow menu flashed me. Yeah, it'd be like that. Hi, Nori, welcome in. Okay, let me see here. I land atop Mammy's boobs. She doesn't seem bothered by this. Welcome to my abode, little one. How do you wish to have your fortune told? Mammy puts her fingers to the side of her head. Wait a second. I can see it. You desire a... Yeah, reading. A tarot reading. Tarot reading. Wait, how'd you know I was gonna say that? It was written all over your face, little one. No, it was something more than that. All I could ask for was a tarot reading. It was like some invisible force was forcing my lips. What is this, woman? Very well, my esteemed guest. Allow me to divine your future. Tarot cards come flying out of Mammy's cleavage and start levitating and swirling around us. How is she doing this? Are these holograms? Are they tied to fish hooks? Eventually, a single card floats before me. It depicts an archdemon holding a man with a woman in chain. What the fuck? And he cackles. Oh, the devil arcana. That's always an interesting one. So am I the devil or is my lover going to be the devil? That's a good question indeed. Who is the true devil? The devil or the one who enables the devil? Uh-oh. The devil. Are you sure? All it takes for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing. So do I need to be worried about my future? Should I start carrying holy water? Should I start programming a demon summoning program? One should always be reasonably concerned about their future. But worry not, the double arcana does not mean your future or you are evil. This arcana simply represents attachment, addiction, restrictions, and sexuality. As well as your shadow self. My shadow self? Yes, the part of you you keep hidden. The parts that you're ashamed of. Your innermost desires, your deepest, darkest fantasies, but not just yours. The card tells me that your future level will also have some intense suppressed desires. I'm sickened yet curious. What kind of desires? Your lover desires to be strong and big and feared. She desires to have the power to crush an entire civilizations beneath her heel. Yeah, that sounds right, about right. Oh, my voice somehow cracked through the 3 different octaves through that. Yet she also desires to just be loved. The card flashes before exposing its other side, revealing a card with the sun on it. Most fascinating, she also carries the potential of the sun within her. A multitude of futures lay before her. Mummy smirks down at me. I'm interested to see which one she chooses. I point at the card. Is it normal for cards to flip like that? Of course, humans are complicated beings. Nobody can be condensed to a single arcana. These cards are supposed to represent life's grand journey. Along with all of its joys, sorrows, triumphs, and failures. I see. Is there anything in particular that affected my reading? The company you keep. We all plant gardens that we will never see. Those close to us influence who we are. Keep that in mind. Will do. Emily snaps her fingers and the cards shuffle themselves before flying neatly back into her ample bosom. I'll accept one. A card featuring a sphinx sitting atop of a wheel floats before us. Oh me, oh my, it seems fate has taken a liking to you. What'd I do? Mary smirks. You, sir, are my 500th customer today. I shall grant you one of my most excellent elixirs. After you pay me 2,000 yen, of course. I narrow my eyes, but pay Mammy her 2,000 yen. There. Thank you for your patronage. Now. Mammy rises from her seat and approaches her cauldron. The liquid inside the cauldron bubbles, swirls, and changes color every few seconds. Sometimes it's an intense red, sometimes it's a festive green, sometimes it's a calming blue. I have 3 wish-granting potions in this cauldron, but they only work on giants. One grants infinite food, one makes whoever drinks it irresistible, and one gives its user incredible power. Pick any one you want, free of charge. So I'll do the power potion since we're focusing on June today anyway. And yes, that is why I have black hair. Normally I use this for my Shadow the Hedgehog streams, but I'm not playing Shadow the Hedgehog anymore. So I figured this would be a good representation of June. So yeah. Hi Jocko, welcome in. How's it going? How you doing? Not gonna lie, as a warlock guy, I'm interested in Mammy. She is, I believe that is the developer's mascot. If I'm not mistaken. I think. That was a goddamn Castlevania quote. Was it really? I have not played Castlevania. Going all right, enjoying the hell out of Breath of the Wild Switch 2. Also been having an amiibo. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome, Links Bro, that's awesome. You have pizza? Oh, I want pizza. Excellent choice, my friend. Mummy lowers a vial that's twice as big as me into the cauldron and scoops up some liquid. There we are. Mummy twists a little glass on top of it. Make sure she drinks the whole thing. Otherwise, it won't take effect. Good to know. Thank you. Don't mention it. Now get. Mummy chucks me out of the tent. Please come again. I fly out of the tent holding onto the potion for dear life. And that's why we need to bring back the Quaaludes. Luckily, I land right on Hifumi's chest. You all right there, Naria? Yeah. What did the fortune teller tell you? I don't want to talk about it. And what's that you got? Some kind of protein shake? No, Mammy gave me this potion that grants anyone who drinks it immense power. Anyone here want? June snatches the vial from my hands before I can finish. Thank you kindly. June flicks the vial off and downs it instantly. Aw. How's it taste? Minty. Almost like mouthwash. You sure it's safe to drink? Don't underestimate me. It takes more than a simple drink to... June pumps her fist and yells, "Ah!" The whole area becomes engulfed in a blinding white light. Gusts of wind blow from where June was standing. A tremendous heat emanates from her position too. After a few moments, the light clears. Revealing June in a new form. I can't explain why, but this new form threatens me. I don't know if it's the eyes or the dastardly grin, or the misshapen body. She's somehow more menacing in this form. June, are you okay? Is that really you? Yes, worry not, little ones. I have been reborn. Hifumi starts laughing. What even is that? This is what peak performance looks like. I have been reformed as the ultimate life form. Ultimate life form? Come on, you look like a bootleg plushie. Laugh all you want. I shall demonstrate my true power. Ha! An arcane energy builds in June's eyes. June, beam! June fires lasers from her eyes into the ocean. The lasers disappear into the horizon before exploding into a giant ball of light a few seconds later. The explosion is so massive it deletes several clouds. We all feel a shockwave a few seconds later too. Huh, that's neat. That's neat? That's a bit of an understatement. What do you plan to do with this new power? I shall subjugate the whole world under my heel. The world will know peace under one banner. I shall purge the world of... A cloud of smoke erupts from June and covers the vicinity in a thick smoke screen. The smoke isn't painful or even annoying. It's more pleasant than anything. It calms me down and smells like patchouli. Even the smoke has a cute pink color. A few seconds later, the smoke clears. And June reappears looking quite upset. Good to have you back, Judy. Yeah. No! June starts licking the empty vial. Turn me back, turn me back! I've never felt so powerful! Gazing upon such a terrifying creature and living makes me feel more courageous. I also feel a little closer to June now. Want to get some ice cream? My treat. Sounds good to me. The girls and I unwind with some snacks and games before returning back to our base camp. Okay. All right, and this is just treasure hunting. And telling a story, a very sad story about June's childhood. Okay. Yeah, so each of the vials are different. I think I've done all of them now, but I won't spoil what the other two do. I guess June just turned into Shadow the Hedgehog. Could be, possibly. I love Shadow the Hedgehog. You completely rank the game. Holy shit, nice. I have not done that yet. There's so many routes to do. Let me get some drinks of my lemonade in. Give me just a second. Okay. All right, I don't know if, we probably need more intelligence, right? Totally, more intelligence. Can never get over that whole Colonel Sanders looking like he's about to murder. Honestly, me either. It's still definitely something to get adjusted to. Glorious glorification, exactly. Hi, Daniel, welcome in, how's it going? Yeah, she fucking turns into a Doro, man, that's so funny. The intelligence does not want to be intelligent with me. Cure yourself up, himbo. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I will not be dumb forever. Unless the game wants me to. Holy shit. It's been awfully quiet in the spending time section. Oh my god, for fuck's sake. Fine, I'll sleep. I'll sleep, damn it. Since that's what this game wants me to do. No. This game is winning me over. Yeah, you should definitely give it a try. Oh my god. Do I need to sleep some more? Oh yeah, probably. Now I'm thinking the KFC bundle that had a chance to include a Colonel Gold-Shi skin code. Wait, actually, are you being serious? I do not keep track of like Musume stuff, so I know nothing. Hey, that was a good 2-stat. Yes, oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. I will be Smarticle one day. Oh yeah, this game is great. It's technically horny, but it always leads derp when given the choice. True, very true. Only in Japan though? Oh, okay. That's still cool though. I find it cool when games collab with food. Zenless Zone Zero is collabing with a restaurant called Q Ramen. And I think that's happening like in a couple days. Holy shit, almost everyone is available. That's insanity. KFC does a lot of game crossovers like the Genshin Impact wings and stuff. Oh, seriously? Wow. At first, this game was only in commercials, but the recent bundle finally added it to the game. Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. That's super cool, actually. Where'd be June at? I don't know. I don't know. She's just here. Lira, I'm going to break the rules by asking you to do something. Do a flip. Okay. Okay, here's my backflip. You ready? Okay, here I go. Whee! Okay, how was that? How was my backflip? Was my backflip good? Also, hi Dave. Welcome in. Is it possible to max out every stat? I would say so, probably. Probably. This has thoroughly entertained me. Thank you. I should make a flip redeem. There's a streamer friend of mine, and he has a slip redeem, and you can make him slip and fall. Oh, I hope Melly's doing well. I hope Melly's doing well. And make collabs I would have never thought. True, very true. Fun fact, Shadow the Hedgehog while having 11 endings. This game has 326 different paths you can take with a name for each of them. Such as, I heard that honk, how dare you? Don't do that. Such as, punishment, thy name is ruined, died in lovely darkness, and my favorite, subjugating heaven and earth. Holy shit, damn. See, I knew a little bit about that, but damn, that's a lot. Thank you for checking in, I appreciate it. Do a barrel roll? Okay, that I cannot do. I cannot do a barrel roll. I can do a front flip and a back flip though. like watching Cam Scatabo? I don't know how to say that name. Do a backflip. I think when they did in the kitchen collab, they started stealing the waifus from the decorations. Oh, are you serious? Oh my God. See, people can be ruthless, man. They're like, their waifu is mine. Oh my God, I need to stop right clicking by accident. I do apologize for that. Few of them can be described as the same as others, but Omega was also there. Oh, wow. I don't know how many paths I did in Shadow. I think I did I didn't do all of them. I did all of them. I'm trying to remember, honestly. It's been a while. I think I did around 200 paths. Oh my God. Can't wait to see how hard the Denver Broncos and Uma Musume go with this NFL season. Oh my God. More than one waifu can be bad for your waifu. Now that's crazy talk. You can never go wrong with having too many waifus. There's no such thing as too many. Hey, Justine, welcome in. How's it going? I'd steal you too if you're a KFC. Damn. I would love to be like a giant standee at a convention. That'd be so cool. There's June. Holy shit. Girl has been missing in action. I'm gonna get more smart. KFC needs to do a Big Beautiful Woman crossover, and the promotion gives you a deal on breasts and thighs. Hell yeah. That'd be actually really funny. Holy shit, man arrested for dressing as the Grim Reaper, possession of a blade scythe, looking down at patients on it from a hospital roof. Oh my God, that's terrifying. Okay, okay. I mean, Lira can keep it to one wife. And can I though? Can I though? I got a lot. I got a lot, honestly. Maybe you should do another stat increase? I mean, I could, but I don't really see a reason to. I think we're just waiting. I don't know what we're waiting on, but. Ow. Oh, I'm low on HP, that's why. Okay. I was like, I think that's a... Finally! Holy shit! Let me see here. Only if I can get them the shape of the main characters. I specifically want my Fugo-shaped fried chicken. Oh my God, that thing would be massive. But it would have to be like... I feel like it would have to be... Like, it would take 2 people just to carry the Fugo fried chicken, you know? It'd have to be huge. Why does Shadow have a path call? I know the will of heaven is Shadow Christian. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Well, I said that because you already know who you want to be sandwiched by. Valis, why do you have that in your memory bank? Why do you remember that? I really need to talk to June about that serum, but how do I bring it up? Would bringing it up ruin our friendship? Is bringing it up worth our friendship? If she intends to drink it, surely she would have done so by now. Maybe I can convince her to turn it in. I don't want her to get in trouble. I just want her to do what's right. I'm courageous enough to confront her on this, but should I? If I confront her on this, our lives will change forever. It will be a point of no... Ain't no way that these motherfuckers put a point of no return in the game. Hold up, I gotta save. Oh my god. Should I call June? Bro! They put a point of no return in the game! Oh my god. It's Fuko thing because it's also covered in grease. Damn. And then you have like a possible, since she's like a big gamer, there's also like that 0.111% that one of the pieces of chicken is covered in Doritos. That means I have to do what's right. I call Jean up and she answers immediately. Yo, Pipsqueak, how's it going? I know you took the serum from Satago. And meet me by the lighthouse. When? As soon as you can. We'll talk there. Goodbye. Jean hangs up before I can respond. Hi, Tailstone. Welcome in. How's it going? Well, it's windy at the lighthouse. Better bring a jacket. I head over to the lighthouse as fast as I can. On the way, I check my phone for any news regarding the serum or the lab. Nothing. Not a single report. I look around and don't see anyone spontaneously growing either. That likely means June hasn't misused it yet. Oh, shit. Hey! I approached the lighthouse to see June leaning on the cliffs beside it. I will say, this screen cap alone, I can kind of see Naoya's face now. He's not chibi-fied. Bro's just chilling. Being an evil doll as usual? Hell yeah. Dorito breaded fried chicken actually sounds fucking good. Honestly, I always liked the Doritos tacos, but Dorito fried chicken, that's something to definitely try if someone hasn't tried it yet already. I approached the lighthouse to see June leaning on the cliffs beside it. Hey, Pipsqueak, glad you made it. Yeah, me too. That cliff is stupid steep. Even after spending all that time working out with June, hiking still kicks my ass. I sit down beside the lighthouse and let my legs dangle off the cliff over June's shoulder. Do not misuse the moonstone. I don't know what's gonna happen. The two of us sit in silence for a while just watching the sunset. So, how long have you known? I saw it poking out of your cleavage after Satoko got arrested. Pervert. June, when I'm on your shoulder, your boobs are always in my peripheral. What? When were you gonna tell me that? I thought you knew. June tries to fold her arms over her chest, but her boobs are too big to do so. So she just sighs and pulls up her bindings, only for them to slide right back down moments later. Yeah, her eyes widens and the corners of her lips curl upwards when that happens. Looks like someone's happy. So what if I am? Not a complaint, just an observation. I pat June's ear. Yeah. June sighs before pulling the vial from her cleavage and looking at it. The sunset shines through the vial, giving the serum within an arcane dark red color. It's still full and sealed. Interesting, you haven't drunk it yet. What? You thought I would? Why else would you take it? June just sighs. Yeah, I can't argue with that. Are you mad at me? No, of course not. I didn't make it. Heck, the lab probably already replaced the sample Satoko took. I just want to know why. Because I want to be the biggest, the strongest. June's lips curls into a sinister grin. I want to see people cower before me. I want to hear people cry and run as I casually destroy their cities. But most importantly, I want you to witness it all. June strokes my head. June's eyes shine with an uncanny glimmer. I recognize that shine. It's the same shine she had rampaging through that model city. The same shine she had after I hopped in her mouth. The same shine after she fought that class 5 bitch in Satoko. I feel like my life has just been surrendered to her, but I don't mind one bit. I love spending time with you, talking with you, and being with you. June wraps her fingers around me and holds me tight. A little too tight. You're so cute, I just want to squeeze the life out of you sometimes. June pops the vial, opens and drinks it down unceremoniously. Oh shit. This is a point of no return. Woohoo! But what are you doing? I struggle against June's grip and feel her heartbeat through her fingertips. It's rapid, only getting faster and fiercer by the second. I'm going to drink this, and then I'm going to raid the lab and get the rest of the samples. I'm going to rule the world as a goddess. What the fuck? June's trembling as she licks the stray serum off of her lips. With you by my side. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. I don't think she's gonna turn into that creature. I think she's gonna turn into something else. I feel June's fingers pulse as her hand starts to slowly grow. Oh god. June starts to pant and shiver. She lets go of me and starts hugging herself as she slowly grows taller and taller. Oh my god, she's actually did it. Oh shit! Hey, there she is! June going a bit silly. Yeah, she's just being silly. I'd be laughing if it was just food coloring. Oh my god. Within seconds, she's already grown taller than the lighthouse, but she shows no signs of slowing down. So good. Jewel drips down from June's lips as she continues growing towards the sky. Her bindings start to bend and tear as her pants slowly stretch. Within just a minute, both June's height and bust have doubled in size. But she doesn't care at all. She's having far too much fun to be embarrassed. I see her rock-hard abs rise above the clips, then her hips, then her thighs, and then her knees. Her height triples, then quadruples, quintuples. By the time she stops growing, the tip of the lighthouse doesn't even make it halfway up to her shins. Jesus Christ, dude. June's now fondling her new tits as her legs quiver. Her and I keep waiting for her growth spurt to continue, but it never does. Are you okay? June kneels down to bring herself to my eye level. Her eyes are twice as tall as me. It looks like I could just fall into her pupils. To her, I must look like only a centimeter tall. I've never felt better. June's smile stretches 9 meters wide before opening her mouth and licking me. Oh god, she's gonna eat you, dude. Her tongue is now 3 times my height. You're so cute this small. June crashes her finger into the dirt beside me. It's more than 6 times my height. I could just eat you up. Don't do that. Don't do that. She licks her lips with an overwhelming confidence. She sounds like she might actually do it. But I'm sure others would taste better. Ma'am? June scoops me up and puts me on her shoulder. Her collarbone is practically a valley at this size. Oh, some call that guy who wanted it before true. I look down to see a bunch of beachgoers start to flee the scene. Huh? The little kaiju alarm got activated? June cackles. Good! Haha, good! Run as much as you'd like! Your little legs won't carry you far! Come here, Pipsqueak, let's get more serum. I'm hungry. Uh-oh. June starts rampaging through Jotun. The KDF tried their best to stop her, but they fell like flies before her. Yet she spared everyone who dared to fight her. Can't say the same for the smaller residents, though. After just an hour of rampaging, June had seized the Capitol building and declared herself the Queen of Jotun. My home for the last few years, the city where I've made so many memories, destroyed in a mere afternoon. But I didn't care. I was smiling right alongside June as she destroyed the whole city blocks and subjugated by my fellow citizens. Why, did June rub off on me, or did I always have these deep, dark fantasies? Regardless, I don't care. June just got into the biolab and secured a bunch of more serum. Uh-oh. I get to see her grow again and again and again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, this is what happens when you encourage somebody. The fucking kaiju alarm, that's interesting. A warrior's death. True! Hi, John, welcome in. How you doing? It's nice to meet you as well. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to kick my microphone arm. 1 second. Sorry about that. I did not mean to elbow that. 1 year later. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. Is that Hifumi? Yo, Hifumi in a maid outfit, though? Ma'am? Oh, my God. She looks adorable. Hold up. We'll look at June in a second. We'll look at June in a second. Oh, my God. She looks adorable. Oh, my God. I will take note of this. I will definitely take note of this. After some pitifully short wars, June has gained control of all Pacific countries. Also, June looks great too, by the way. I didn't even compliment her. My bad. She managed to capture the scientists and students responsible for the growth serum and made them produce that solution 24/7 for her. Holy shit, dude. Maybe the world getting destroyed wasn't so bad. Damn. Oh, he is in the Goblin. I just noticed that. I was like, where is he? Is this one of Lyra's fantasies? I wouldn't say that. but Hifumi in a maid outfit is pretty adorable. The scientists seem pretty happy. At least I think so. They get cushy homes, lavish paychecks, and protection from June. While June may 500 meters tall at this point, she's far from the only one who's consumed the serum. She gave some to Hifumi. Oh, okay, never mind. She gave her army of the GSU cohorts the drug as well to make them large and sturdy enough to tear the whole nations asunder. Half of the GSU army strong arms continue. Oh my god! But half of the GSU army's strong arms countries into complying with her. The other half administers the drug to any remaining tiny woman they can find. Oh, so we're just forcing tinies to drink it now. Okay, cool, great. As much as June has accomplished already, she hungers for more booty, more territory, and more height. For her, bigger is always better, but bigger is never enough. I feel like I sold my soul for this, but I don't know how many lives June ruined or how many she killed. But things are pretty sweet for me. After Jotun was rebuilt, all of my friends mostly continued living normally. I never have to worry about having a job. I'm surrounded by impossibly large ladies 24/7, and my girlfriend is god empress of the world, so I can't complain too much. Oh, that's it? We're not gonna talk about Hifumi at all. She's not gonna say a goddamn word. Actual charity. I thought she'd be bigger unless Naya took some serum. I don't know. I mean, Naya is pretty tiny. Naya is pretty tiny, but even so, he should be even smaller. Hifumi existed. The one place that hasn't been conquered by giantesses, space. This is very true. Again, perks of the tiny being claimed by giantesses is that basically I choose you. This is true. I feel like once the interest in giant woman wears off, whoever is not Naya might have a horrific life. This is true. This is very true. I think Lyra's more of a planet destroyer. Maybe. We'll see how I feel. Are you gonna choose the other option now? I think I have to start. I think I have to load from the beginning. I think. I am not certain though. Maybe. We'll see. Feels like as a dude, I'd be completely fucked. You were like surrounded by giant women like the whole time now. It doesn't matter what part of the world you're in. All right, let me get a drink. Yeah, I know I sit right there. I know. Doesn't matter. I always get curious, but my last Big Beautiful Woman stream got demonetized on YouTube, so let me make sure that I'm being safe. And see, the worst part about that is when you get demonetized, it doesn't tell you why. So, let me get my handy dandy picture real quick. I just have to find it very quickly. Where did it go? Okay, here it is. Okay, give me just a second, chat. Give me just a second. I just want to see how many frames I have missing. Okay, 1 second, chat. 1 second. Oh, you know what the crazy thing is, chat? I don't even have her like completed sprite, so okay. Okay, 1 second. I gotta go back. Fucked in the snoo snips anyway. True. Hi, Fat. Welcome in. How's it going? Okay. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna be gunshotting through this now. So yeah. That's a little weird. Yeah. Sorry. That's a bit weird. Getting off to people getting hurt and cities being destroyed is not normal. No. I just like the idea of destroying cities and hurting people. Uh-huh. Sure. I mean it. Even if you do, that's not something you should like. What's so fun about destroying people's homes? How would you like it if someone stepped on your house? That's a fair point, actually. June spends the rest of her way home deep in thought. June soon drops me off by my balcony. Thanks for hanging out with me today, Naya. It was nice. Likewise, have fun at your meeting, all right? Will do. See ya. June winks at me before running away. I put my pajamas back on, snuggle into bed, and drift off to sleep. Okay, so now I gotta get my intelligence back up and my courage. Today is not a very good day. I had to cut ties with someone who gave me huge red flags personally to my friend. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better though. I'm sorry to hear that. She was trained by the Amazons. True. Or maybe she just trained by herself. The only thing I fear in June's world is for my pelvis. Oh man. I don't think she'd be gentle either. I think she'd be very, very aggressive. All right, so let's get our courage back up, just in case. Unless it's gonna be a different stat now, but we'll see. You know, being a tidy, you're basically asking, hey, I'm out in the open. I hope I can live a normal life. Giantess comes your mind now, toy or boyfriend. True! Very, very true. I'm just aroused. Yeah. Okay. All right, we'll do some more courage. Wait, the option cut off your, well, I had to go back. I had to go back. Yeah, I had to go back to the first time we encouraged her, so we gotta not encourage her to do that. We'll keep it simple this time. I think it was pop. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be blazing through this now, chat, so. I think. Okay. So for those that haven't seen it, I will show you June's maid outfit for just a moment. I thought you would choose no in the option for the point of no return option. No, I mean, I don't really see a point to, because I feel like the game would just go run its natural course. So I don't know. I know for a fact I'd be in a corner somewhere till one picks me up out of curiosity. Honestly, I get that. I feel like if people, like, if we were like sitting here and people saw an actual giant like woman, I think people would cower in fear. Camo for a maid outfit is a choice. True, very true. Okay. I mean, I could ask the dev really quick. Let me message real quick. Hold on. One second, chat. Okay. Okay. For sure, even the freaks would be freaked out. Oh yeah, I think it would be like a holy shit, like what the fuck is going on kind of thing, or like people would think that they're dreaming and they're like, oh my god, I need to wake up right now. It's like no, this isn't a dream, silly. You know what's funny about that quote, Valos? I've been wanting to get a I've been trying to get a green screen of Steven being like a giant woman, but I can't find that green screen, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't find the green screen. It kind of bums me out, but yeah, I'm gonna stretch real quick, chat. Give me just a second. I know I've been streaming for only like 50 minutes, but my arms feel super, super stiff. So give me just a second. Yeah, I may need to green screen it myself, but I don't even know what the first step to do there. Curiosity, if C's giantess, would you A, run up, B, run away, C, stay still because you're not scared, but you're also not gonna chase? Picking C is a safe option. I mean, I can make it a green screen if I, are you serious? Oh my god, that would be great! That'd be awesome! I can send you the clip over in DMs after stream, Kami, if you're fine with me DMing you. Okay, one second. The developers just responded to me. Give me just a second. 1 second, chat. Okay, 1 second. Okay. It depends on how the GTS acts. If she goes full kaiju, yeah, I'd flee. If she's flirting and I is 50-50 into it, at least you're honest. At least you're honest. Because I know in some media the giantesses get swarmed, so if I just stay and sit still, why if I get noticed on okay, be it under a shoe or something? I think that's why, like, in this universe, the bracelet, the shock absorber, is really comes in clutch. Depends on how big how the big one behaves. That's also true, because like if you get a Seiko and she just wants to eat you, then what? You know? Hi, Snowy! Hello! Working well, working behind some nerds. Hi, Jack! Welcome in! I hope work is treating you well. Let me sip on some more watered down lemonade. Yeah, all the ice is gone, man. That makes me so sad. But last time this happened to me, my lemonade was like super watered down, but this isn't terrible. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Okay, so I'm gonna keep going with this. How's Larry doing? I'm doing pretty okay. I was a little sleepy earlier, but I'm awake now. Okay, so according to the dev, if I say no, I think I get taken back to the menu. So, I guess there's, again, I don't think there's a point for me to go back to that save. So, I'd probably hang out with an S-Def giantess, for example. But Yuno would kill everybody. But hold on a second. I'm just double checking. I'm double checking before I continue. Okay. Yeah. Saying no will take me back to the Will take me back to this menu, and the game will progress as normal. So I wouldn't even get a June ending if that's the case, because I think the ending bugs out from what the developers told me. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep going with this. And I fall right on my fucking face. The Booba's hell yeah. Enjoy your gym. Make sure you're staying hydrated and all that fun stuff, okay? Be safe. Going to the gym has always been like anxiety inducing for me. That's why I work out in the comfort of my own home. Damn. Okay. Oh, you know what? That's my problem. I gotta sleep more. Okay, so this time we're gonna stop her. Instead of, when she's trying to push her thumbs into this lady's eyelids. June, stop! I call out to June at the top of my lungs and run towards her. June's whole body is shaking. Even her eyeballs are trembling with rage. Why the hell should I? She'll just keep hurting tidies if I let her go. Because you're not a killer. Student cackles under her. Heh, even now you need a tiny to tell you what to do. June's hands, student stop trembling. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. You're lucky I do. June retracts her fingers and socks the student in the temple. How? The student falls limp and her smile fades. You're fucking dead if I see you bully anyone again. A night of deafening whistle blares through the area. All right, girls, break it up. 2 Class 5 giants walk into the scene with thick sunglasses and blue uniforms. It's the campus police. I don't know if I can fast forward. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is as usual. Got it. Yeah, I'm really glad you were there, though. If you didn't snap me out of it, I might have ended up killing her. Thanks for looking out for me. Anytime. Resisting the urge to kill us made me more pathetic. We both sit quietly in each other's company for a while. Okay, we're gonna call her a cute kaiju this time. A cute kaiju. Like Mother or Mojira. Jin's hand trembles. Cute? How can a kaiju be cute? They're supposed to be forces of nature, destruction incarnate. Gods of death and demolition. You think that's cute? I mean, they can be, depending on the context. Go on, elaborate. Jin slides her finger under my chin. Tell me how I'm cute. Oh, kai cute? Wait, did I not say it right? God damn it. Honestly, a whole city of giant women is way less concerning than one woman because a city means society works. This is actually very true, Daniel. Very, very true. Ah, my nose is itchy again. God damn it. You're kind of a dork. What? Yeah, you're like a cactus or a tsundere. Oh no, that's just what came into my mind. Oh, okay. Damn. Mothra is a protector and convinces Godzilla multiple times not to be evil. Oh, are you serious? There's kaiju lore? Damn, I need to watch more kaiju movies. When it comes to kaiju movies, I think I have not seen a lot of kaiju movies, I'm not gonna lie. All right, we'll hit courage 300 and then see what happens. Can I? You know, no, sleep. Lira, we're sleeping. Yeah, we're gonna keep sleeping. Oh no, I'm 1 hour late. Oh no, Narwanda, you're okay. Welcome in, how's it going? Thank you for checking in, I appreciate it. Yeah, okay, there we go. Godzilla lore is like all the reboots. Oh, really? Godzilla's reason to stop being evil is basically butterfly pretty. Are you serious? Damn. Pacific Rim is the most anime. I have seen that. I have seen Pacific Rim, but anything else I haven't really seen. Damn, see, look at that. I'm learning kaiju lore. Hell yeah. That reminds me, I went to a game store recently and they had like giant Godzilla and Mothra figures for sale, but they're like $300. I'm like, I don't got $300 and I don't really watch Godzilla. Godzilla gets super pissed whenever Mothra gets hurt. Really? Damn. I'm excited for the new Godzilla -0 movie this November. Oh, there's a new Godzilla movie coming out. Damn. See, I don't even know what's going on. Hi, Ocean. Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Godzilla lore gets crazy. He fought Satan once? Damn. Boop. Nope. Okay. I have all the MonsterVerse movies on DVD. Oh my god, look at you. Big kaiju fan, big kaiju fan. Godzilla canon started resetting like every movie after the end of the Showa era movies. Oh, I did not know that. Yeah, November 6th is when the movie comes out. Oh, that's awesome though. Though usually for their first encounters, they fight until something worse shows up. Mothra helps Godzilla fight. Godzilla's like, oh, okay, you're chill. Yeah, I would love to see what the older movies are like because I have not seen it at all. Okay. This is good. Okay, so now our courage is at 300. So let's get our intelligence up. Wait, I've been reset to himbo again. Wild Ride, what a wild ride, wasn't that ending? Also, hi Lira. Hi Tim Guy, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? All the Planet of the Apes DVDs, one with Caesar, the new ones, not the old ones. Oh, that's that's cool. I haven't seen Planet of the Apes either. I feel like I watch movies and then there's some movies I just have not seen before. 3 days before the movie Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee remastered game comes out on the 3rd. Damn. Did you get an ending and are trying for an alternate one now? Yes, I did get an ending. I did get an ending, absolutely. Also did a funny thing. Most of the movies, despite being robots, kept the original 1954 movie canon. The first one was the true full reset. It was Shin Godzilla in 2016. Really? Damn. Look, see, look at that. I'm learning about Godzilla. Lore-wise, kind of makes sense if Godzilla is nuclear fire bad, no reason to beef with Moth but big. Man, that's awesome. Kaiju lore is interesting. I need this game to cooperate with me. I need this book to cooperate with me. There we go. Okay. We're gonna keep getting book smart. Also, chat, we have an ad break in about 35 seconds. I forgot to say that. I gotta rub my nose again. Okay. All right, you're wide awake. There should be no screwing up, right? Hey, Sandwich, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nawanda. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I have a huge DVD collection. Oh, hell yeah. I have an animation, anime, cartoon, normal movies. Oh my gosh. Look at that. You got all these DVDs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. All right. So chat, there's an ad break. So don't forget to stretch and all that fun stuff. And we will be back with more big, beautiful women. I'm going to stretch here for just a second myself. All right, while the ad break's going, I'm gonna step away for just a second. I'll be right back. heckity heck is going on? What the heck is going on? I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm here. What happened? What happened? Hi, Ben was killed. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, and Sandwich, thank you so much for giving us up to Dave. I appreciate that. And oh my God, there's a hype train going on. What the hell is going on? Ow. Ow. You drew on my face. How rude. How rude. This is your friendly reminder that even if you don't or don't believe it, you're loved. Never forget that you are important to someone and you make the world brighter just by being you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Peter,
the horse is here.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Sensei, welcome in. Thank you. Oh my God, Ben, thank you so much for gifting us up. I really appreciate that. And thank you for your kind words. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. And thank you for checking in, Sensei. How are you doing? How are you doing? Sorry, I had to get up temporarily for the ad break, but I'm here. I am here now. So, but thank you guys so much. Can we get to level 2 possibly for this hype train? Hell yeah. Hey, Sandwich. Thank you so much for another gift sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for your generosity. I really do appreciate it. All right. How dare you? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, watch out. Watch out. Some of my lost stars like to fight back. Give Ben the no you gift sub. Remember, even if a tiny is not able to do something for the giantesses for size, you can relax knowing that they're your emotional support tiny too. This is very true. Very true. Ooh, we're at 93%. Ooh, 93%. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Why isn't it showing up? Oh my God. The scuff. The scuff is truly real. I got you, Dave. I got you. Hold on a second. None of this shit wants to work, man. Okay, what? Meh? What the fuck is happening? Why isn't it working? Hold on, I've got this. Okay, round 3. Round 3. There we go. There we go. Hey, thank you guys so much. Daniel, thank you so much for being a member for 10 months on YouTube. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Lyra gone, post tiny. She's back, scatter. That's crazy. That's wild. Hey, I got to level 2. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, fellas. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the giant dancing bunny. I really appreciate that too. A tiny can keep a giantess calm and happy after all. Why else have they claimed you? Very true. Why else would there be 1, 2, 3 of you here present? Okay, all right, let us continue. Oh my gosh, it's getting really warm in my room. Now, who would run from Lira? See, that's what I'm saying. Why would you guys run from me? I'm just being nice. I'm just here to vibe, you know. I'm here to keep you guys safe and comfy. All right, we're at level 2, chat. 1%. Can we get to level 3, mayhaps? All right, so I'm gonna breeze through this. Try my best to anyway. I'm gonna blaze through this, but also get my book smarts. Yeah, see, I'm nice and gentle. No, I genuinely do not want to eat you, I promise. Boop. Okay. You can't run from a 50-foot tall Lyra. Exactly. You can't escape. You can't escape from me. Some people may be disappointed that you don't want to eat them. I don't know. I haven't heard this song in some time. Can we put it back on? Will the giant Bnnuy be open for head pats? Absolutely. That's why I have a head pat redeem. Absolutely. Okay. All right. So we're at. I want to get to at least 200 intelligence. I got the watch party. I prefer a more gentle giantess than a cruel one. See, everyone's got different tastes too. So, okay, so I think we could go through all of this. Yeah, we do. Okay, chocolate funnel cake. Okay, I'm gonna save here just in case because I don't know. Scary in a bad way. Scary, but in a bad way. Jin tilts her head and takes a step back. What? 50 feet tall as a tree? There must be a tree. I can totally outrun trees. Let me get my green color for you and then I'll turn into a tree for you. How's that sound? Lira doesn't want to eat us. Shoving us in her cleavage is still on the table though. Get your air tanks. Yeah, that's where Alex is. I can't put Hifumi in there though. Yeah, it wouldn't work out. Gentle is way more my alley. Cruel would just frighten for me for my life. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, playing Seiko was an experience. I will say that, at least. I don't know what I prefer. I just know I like gentle and clumsy, but also teasing and tomboyish. Oh, hell yeah. Then June is your girl. Okay. Yeah, and there you didn't look like the June I knew. You looked like a monster. A demon, even. Aw, bro, you're hurting her feelings. Sorry, I was just having fun. There's nothing wrong with that. Just think about how it looks from my point of view. You laughed as you crushed a replica of my apartment complex with another apartment complex. It was just a replica. I know, but still, how would you feel if I laughed while beating up a replica of you? Yeah, I did play Seiko. If you want to see my VOD, it's on YouTube. Yeah, I felt bad sacrificing some of the tinies too. Like, I remember the first time I watched her eat somebody, like, put shivers. Let GTS on the main side, but Seiko was legit uncomfortable at points. Yeah, it made me a little uncomfortable too, honestly. I was like, oh god. Fair point. June size. Anyway, is there something you'd like to do instead? Okay. I think we gotta, like, say no. Hey, thank you guys so much for the hype train and the generosity. I really do appreciate it. Your support means the world to this giant Bnnuy. So hell yeah, hell yeah. I don't think I want to do that. Sorry. No, don't worry about it. I'm sorry for asking. I've never seen a more hollow. Bro. June stands up, stares into the sunset, and puts me on her shoulder. Anyway, want to check out the souvenir shops before they close? Absolutely. Oh, God. Oh, man, this is making me kind of feel bad. Damn. Oh, wait, I have 14 HP. That's what's happening. I was like, what the hell's going on? Maybe we need to do like a mix, you know? Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, God, I'm gonna get demonetized. It's so over. Oh, fun fact, Miside has a secret giantess. Are you serious? What? Hi, Zach, welcome in. How's it going? Maybe I blaze through it, you know? Maybe they won't even notice a thing. Oh yeah, sleeping. You want gentle, but because then you can tease about being delicious. The dynamic breaks if I actually at risk of being lunch. This is true. Okay, we're kind of full HP. I'm gonna keep reading now. Also, thank you so much for the stream streak. I appreciate it. Hold on, it didn't show me what number. 1 second. 80 stream streaks, Zach. Holy shit, you were on a roll. I appreciate it. I say as I click to read my book and now nothing happens. Okay, let's see. Let me see here. Intelligence is almost 200. I like it here. Oh, I appreciate it. I like you. Reading a book during his himbo arc. Exactly, see? I guess I'll get my courage up now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Like, maybe we have to do like a balance of like, oh, hey, like, this is okay, but hey, this is also not okay. We helped out Maya. We can help out Maya again. Okay, it was figure. Okay. Okay. Hello, Rockabin Soft. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's it going? I'm being a dumb himbo and I can't get smarter. Yep. See, there it is again. I can't get smarter. I sleep and I sleep and I sleep some more and I sleep some more and I sleep some more and I sleep because they fucking nerfed Penny Parker to the ground in Marvel Rivals. I sleep. I sleep. Okay. I want to be the king of the pirates. Did someone say Marvel? I did. Okay, we're looking for Kusharo. Oh, that scene was so cute. Beneath Her Gaze is fun, but extremely short DTS game that pretends to be dark, but it's really a huge shit post. I'll have to look into that. How do you feel about the new Marvel fighting game coming out tomorrow? I have not. I've seen a little bit of Togon gameplay. I haven't seen much though. Seeing Loki definitely caught my attention, but I don't know. I'll have to see. I did not really appreciate. Oh my God, Sandwich, you're being very generous today, and I really appreciate that. Hi, Dr. Jets. Thanks for checking in. Welcome in. I appreciate it. How's it going? What was I saying? Oh, I didn't appreciate how if you play it on PC, Sony just fucking lags your shit. Ugh, so annoying. But hopefully they fixed it, right? Hopefully. Okay. I'm good, very sleepy. That was me earlier today, I'm not gonna lie. Hulk being a big body without a command grab violates all sorts of norms in my head. He does have a command grab. What the fuck? That's silly. Okay, murder. Yeah, I couldn't play Togon because the port was horrible. Yeah, it was something. I didn't play it personally, but some of my friends did. And like, I tried to watch my friends fight, and one, the Discord screen share wasn't working. Secondly, when the Discord screen share was working, apparently they got so desynced that like, apparently somebody won the match, but on the other person's end, nothing happened. So I'm like, bro, you can't be doing that. You can't be having a beta like that where it's so desynced to the point where that shit happens. That's awful. The best grappler in the game is Storm. What? Huh? What? That's insanity. You know who doesn't have a dog shit port? BlazBlue. BlazBlue doesn't have a dog shit port. Yeah, BlazBlue is great. If you like 2D fighters, play BlazBlue. BlazBlue is fun. Or you could play Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. Play Third Strike, it's a good game. You guys should totally play Third Strike if you guys have not done so. You should play Third Strike. I'll pass on BlazBlue. You know, that's fair. That's totally understandable. I understand. Oh, what? No, Third Strike. Play Third Strike. You should play Third Strike. What about Melty Blood? Melty Blood is fun. I'm a little, I won't lie. This is just, she only likes Third Strike because of Alex. That's not true. That's not true at all. Alex is a, ow, thank you. Alex is a key component of that game, but I do like a lot of other characters in that game that need to come to Street Fighter 6, but Capcom doesn't know how to read. But yeah, now there's a lot of characters I like in that game, actually. Melty Blood is good. I am concerned about Twilumina because they added a drive function. I don't know how I feel about that, but like Q, yeah, Q's great. Q's terrifying, but Q's great. The fact that his taunt gives him defense is absolutely ridiculous. What about 3D fighters? 3D fighters are also good. 3D fighters are also good. I'm just saying, like, if you like 2D fighters, play Third Strike. Hey, Krika, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, see, Hugo's great. Absolutely. Hugo is awesome. Ibuki's awesome. Makoto's awesome. Dudley's awesome. Poor Remy is in the back of the fucking shed and hasn't seen the light of day since that game came out. So, you know, it is what it is. Oh, I'm at 15. Damn. Okay. But yeah, I will shill for Third Strike. I'm letting you know right now. Okay, now we're maxed out. Cool. Chun is nightmare fuel. Yeah, we don't talk about Chun and Yoon and Ryu and Ken. I can't think of anybody else right now. I feel like Remy got frozen too. Oh, most definitely. Capcom forgot him along with Sean and everybody else. Who's a Q? We don't know who Q is. Here's G. Ryu is surprisingly mid. Then why does everybody play him? I need answers. I think the last beat 'em up I played was Persona 4 Arena. Persona 4 Arena is good. Persona 4 Arena is a lot of fun. Why? Oh, I was gonna say, why can't I do anything? What about Seth? Seth is my Street Fighter knowledge is not the best, but isn't Seth is Seth Street Fighter 5 or 4? I think Seth is 5 because he's easy. Wait, did they say beat them up instead of fighting him? Okay, to be fair, English isn't their first language, so I'm not gonna fault them for that. They're doing their best. Seth came from 4. Okay. You guys have to understand. Hold on a second. I can tell you. I can genuinely tell you how many hours I have in that game. I have 82 minutes in Street Fighter 4, so please forgive me when I don't know names. I have 82 minutes. Completely fair. Crap, who's the dude from 3? Who are you thinking of? Can you describe them to me? Not a whole lot. Yeah. See, Step Papa Bun played a lot of Street Fighter 4 when I was growing up, but unfortunately for me, I don't know what it was, but for me, I thought the art style looked like shit. So I didn't care for it, and I got really confused when I was doing arcade mode, so I just kind of I just gave up. But I'm appreciating it now as a grown Bnnuy, so. Oh yeah, that guy. Fucking Urian, yep. I miss them. I miss them all. And it seems like Capcom has forgotten about them, but I'm not gonna vent about that. This is not a Lira vent about Capcom stream. This is we're trying to get big, beautiful women. Gets Triforced once. Yep. You're not gonna understand this yet, but your kids will love it type moment. Yep. Gets Drive Rushed once. Street Fighter 4 wasn't that bad. I returned unharmed for evicting a wasp. Good, good. You know what? You should have sprayed that wasp because fuck wasps. Wasps are mean. I prefer Aurora vs. Capcom 3 art style for Street Fighters, to be honest. Oh gosh, I'll have to remember. Yeah, honestly, I remember Chun being really, really pretty in that game. And Akuma being a little bitch, but you know, that's okay. Okay. I do want to play more Street Fighter 4. I have not said this yet, but I do want to play more Street Fighter 4. Unfortunately, because it's such an old game, my computer freaks out whenever I boot it up. It's like, what is happening? What's going on? Like, yeah, it doesn't have natural full screen, but that's okay. It's doing its best. I couldn't spray it because it got inside and I have a cat. Honestly, understandable, and I respect that. That's very kind of you. Okay. Wasp snakes just jerks. True. Along with cockroaches, they can fuck off. Oh, that did nothing. Damn. No. Okay. I don't know. June B exists somewhere. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I guess I'm very passionate about Tekken, and I'm very passionate about Street Fighter. Now that I've played some of their games, I'm very passionate about it. That's why, like, if I ever sound too like bitter or negative about something, it's just because I'm wondering what the fuck they're doing. Like, in the words of Angry Video Game Nerd, what are they thinking? Like, genuinely, what are they thinking? Oh, wrong button. Speaking of Tekken, Lira, what's up? What's up, Jacko? What you got? Okay, we went through this earlier today. Damn, June doesn't want to spend time with me. She hates me. Tekken Lore 101 stream, that would be interesting to do, honestly. That would be very interesting. I could ramble about it. I can get some glasses, get like one of those pointer sticks and just talk about it. Because I'm not happy with Tekken 8 lore, and I'm gonna tell you that right now. Because how in the world, okay, you know what? Sorry, I gotta use language for this, so excuse me. How in the fuck is Jin gonna cause World War III, and then, you know, it's okay, all is forgiven. He just has to forgive himself in his heart, and then he gets angel powers. Now he's got people. He's got people he killed. He killed Miguel's sister. Miguel's nowhere to be found. Where the fuck's Miguel? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I guess Bandai Namco forgot too. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I'm getting angry. Want to play Tekken 7 sometime? Sure, absolutely. I will install that tonight. Yeah, you just let me know when. I'm always down to play. June is being shy. Yeah, she does that sometimes. I don't think she likes me being like, hey, don't do that. Blaze Blue remains undefeated. Absolutely. I will say, I know Rogda had to do what he do, but man, Tarumi's still out there somewhere. Is my hopium? Is my copium hopium? You're free this weekend? You know what? That's interesting you say that, because chat, if you guys don't know it, if you guys are not part of my Discord, I will be, oh my God, words are hard. I will be having a hangout on Saturday around 12:30-ish PM CST. So if you guys want to hang out for a little bit, just let me know and stop by and say hi. Yeah. So yeah, Bamco's lost their touch. Honestly, yes, they have. Holy shit. There was a story and it concluded. That's very true. That's very, very true. I can't agree with that. I have 51 HP. Okay. Hey, June, you want to hang out? Did I piss you off? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Damn, June hates me. It's so over. Maury the goat. I'm glad he's coming back for Trinity. Absolutely. Okay, time to get ready for work. Have fun. Have a good one, Evil Sandwich. Thank you so much for stopping by. I will see you next time. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. That's Ifumi. Whoopsies. Wait, she still took the serum. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Okay. I sleep. I sleep. I sleep. I get smart. I sleep again. And I sleep some more. Okay, just making sure. Okay, actually this works out just fine. I'm gonna be so smart by the end of this. So smarticle, as they say. All the old guard have lost their chucks. Look at Squeenix. They waited for Kirito or Ama to die and they immediately started censoring his design to the Dragon Quest remix. Are you serious? That's so unfortunate. What the hell, man? That's awful. I don't agree with some of the things in Tekken's story, and I don't agree with... I don't know how you guys feel about battle passes, but they should not be in fighting games, man. They should not be in fighting games. Why does Street Fighter 6 solely focus on like not as many costumes per year? And then why do they not? And then why does Tekken have like shit behind a paywall? Why can I not change Kuma to yellow or orange without having to pay for it? I just don't understand. I don't understand at all. Ah! The people who made our favorite companies great aren't there anymore. No, they are not. Which makes me wonder why Harada left in the first place, you know? Like maybe there's something going on that the public doesn't know. I don't know. Like what's happened to the new fighting games? I don't know. Like I don't know who started the battle pass. I think it was Fortnite. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but like whoever did that needs to like not, they need to have their pillow warm, because what the hell, man? Now every game's like battle pass, battle pass, battle pass. I'm like, he rage raided the CEO and had to quit. Oh, that's funny. Am I gonna max out my intelligence? Oh fuck yeah, I'm gonna be so book smart, the game's not gonna know what to do with me. So book smart. Yeah, 400. Okay, sleepy time. More sleep. More sleep. Whoa, 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 wait. Okay, wait, hold up. Wait a minute, hold up. Wait a minute, hold up. There's shit happening here, wait a minute, hold up. Okay. Fuck. I've hit the fast forward button too long. It's so over. Okay. Pillows warm, socks wet, and all their games need to be a digital license. True. Very true. At least Fortnite is free. Why do you need a battle pass in a full price game? This is true. I don't understand. I really don't. Sacrifice on the Quetzalcoatl. True. And we're talking about the Quetzalcoatl from Dragon Maid, right? Because yeah, Luco is awesome. Only game that does the battle pass well is Deep Rock Galactic, because it's completely free. You still get EXP offline, and if you go, you can even go back to continue previous seasons. That's cool. I also think that like buying a battle pass in Marvel Rivals and then you get to keep it forever, I think that's really cool too. Okay, let me see here. She's barely lifting her feet or making any tremors. She usually goes out of her way to make her presence as big as possible. She must really love this place. After only 10 seconds of walking, she sits down at a place between the local supermarket and some apartment buildings. She gently knocks on the door eagerly and waits for someone to respond. June knocks again. Nobody answers. The store does look fairly shabby. Some of the paint is chipping off and the rain gutters are full of decayed leaves. If I didn't know any better, I'd say it's abandoned. Jun taps the front door again and again and again. Still, nobody answers. Jun, maybe it closed. No, if it closed, that would mean... Jun's lip starts to tremble. Hold your horses, I'm coming. Ain't nobody here has patience anymore. A gruff older voice erupts from behind the shutters. It's raspy, but full of vigor. It sounds like he's been smoking for decades. Oh, we need a smoker's voice. Okay, bet. Harada pretty much failed in his position, and leaving looks better on your resume than demotion. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Hi, Bother. Welcome in. How you doing? What about Quest from Fate? She's pretty. She's very pretty. Very, 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 very pretty. All right, I gotta get the smoker's voice going on, huh? The shutters roll back, revealing a gentleman with an eye patch and a scar across his cheek. His hair is gray, his skin is wrinkly, but it looks like he could easily still kick my ass. He clears his throat and looks up at Jun, looking completely unimpressed. Jun-chan! Gramps' withered face curls into a weak, warm smile. Gramps! The old man exhales through his nose like an ancient dragon. Glad to see you're still kicking. Same here. I thought you would have keeled over by now. Come on, what kind of a pansy do you take me for? I'd take more than a heart attack to take out the almighty Conan. You had a heart attack? When? Conan blushes. 2 weeks ago. And you're back working already? Quit your yapping. Conan looks away from Jun. I'm plenty fit. Conan motions towards me and quickly regains his composure. Who's this kid? He approaches me like a Yakuza tough with his hands in his pockets. That's Noya. He's a good man. Conan turns to Jun and raises his eyebrow so hard as the eye patch flips open. I mean, friend. A really, really good friend. Conan smiles back to me, puts his hand on my shoulder and squeezes. Hard. Harder than his bony hand should be able to manage. I hope it stays that way. Me too. I grin and bear the pain. We're to be wed in 3 months. Jun falls backwards, causing a small earthquake in the area. 3 months? Conan turns to Jun. Sweetie, why didn't you tell me? We gotta go shopping for you. We're not getting married. You're breaking it off? Darling, wait, I can change a promise. Jun's lip trembles for a little bit before she sighs. You're lucky you're cute. Heh, bantering like an old married couple already. Conan lets go of my shoulder and gives it a hearty pat. Give me a minute, I'll get this table going. Need any help, sir? Do I look like I need your help? I'm old, not weak. Conan retreats deeper into the store and tries pulling out a food cart. After just one pull, Conan tenses up and holds us back. Jun and I snicker. Easy there. I walk inside the restaurant and push the back of the cart without Conan's consent. 1, 2, 3, push! Yosha! Conan and I manage to push the food cart to the front of the store. All right. Conan rolls his neck and looks at Jun. What can I do you two for? 2 orders of pork ramen and gyoza, please. Can do. Conan starts cutting and salting cabbage and turns to me. That'll be 2,000 yen. Why so much? 3,000 yen. Gramps. Jun giggles. Conan grumbles and glances at Jun. Fine, 500 yen. Your customer services. Jun flicks me with her big toe. Outstanding. I slide a 500 yen coin onto the cart. Conan takes the coin with a smile. Thank you kindly. Conan starts boiling some noodles and starts filling wrappers with pork, cabbage, and salt. I want gyoza now. Jun wasn't exaggerating. Each gyoza is the size of my palm. My mouth is watering just looking at them. So, Jun, what brings you back home? College ain't working out? Nah, college is great. Glad to hear it. I was worried I might have been infiltrated by those dirty pinkos. No. There's not a lot of political activity on campus. Jun, you're part of the Giantess Soviet Student Union. That's not a political organization. And what kind of organization is it? It's just a group of girls trying to protect their rights. Sounds like pinko crap to me. You say that about everything. Wait, Luko is Quetzalcoatl? I never watched it. Oh, it's a good watch. I enjoyed Dragon Maid a lot. No, that heart attack was supposed to be his send-off, but he kicked the Reaper's bony butt and they're still too afraid to send another one to try. That's hilarious. Conan grumbles. What did you say you were studying again? Sports, with an emphasis on sports medicine. Sports? Like, did you get in on a scholarship? No, but it's more than just playing sports. We talk about the history of sports, do some broadcasting internships, take a bunch of classes on how to design a proper diet and exercise routine. Oh, that sounds super interesting, actually. Damn right it is. Last week we got to watch a live knee surgery. Interesting. Conan finishes making half a dozen gyoza and starts grilling them. He then starts cutting a variety of vegetables and slowly putting them into the broth. Oh, Lira, did you see that Croc 2 is getting remastered? I did not see that. Sometimes I feel like I'm behind with the times and I don't see everything. You ever think about being a doctor? I thought about it for a little bit. Doctors do make good money, but giants rarely get hurt or sick. And these big meaty arms are way too huge to operate on tinies. True, but you could go into counseling. Or gynecology. True, but hi Jaren, welcome in, how you doing? Love Dragon Maid so much I decided to play it in Yu-Gi-Oh! Hell yeah, I was waiting for the Dragon Maid deck to go into Duel Links and I still don't think it's there. I don't want to look at sick cooches all day. Ha! Conan said a hearty laugh. Learned that one the hard way. You're a gynecologist? Yes, indeedy. That's how I met your grandma, in fact. Oh, God. She shaved just for me, and after her third appointment, she was smooth as granite, too. Stop. June's body doesn't know whether to laugh or gag. Today's my birthday. Hey, happy birthday, Jared. Happy birthday. Iriru and Luca, my beloved. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you have a good birthday. Could we please not talk about this right now? The Dragon Maid is in Duel Links. Is it really? I may reinstall. Conan cackles, but he's... Where is your grandma, by the way? Mia passed when June was 3. I have no memory of her. Nice going, Aya. My condolences. When did she die of? What did she die of, if you don't mind me asking? Conan shrugs his shoulders and keeps preparing the broth and flipping the gyoza. Useless doctors couldn't figure anything out. But it looked a lot like June's condition. Yeah. When I got sick, I wish I could have spoken to Grandma just once. Conan shakes his head. Hey, it's fine. You're better now, and that's what matters. True. Did anyone else in your family get sick like that? Nope. Only me, to my knowledge. Maybe it skips a generation? Maybe. But as long as my girls are all giant, they'll be all right. Oh my, you're already considering children? Conan has a change of heart and decides to get out on the joke. June falls backwards again. No. Come on, June-chan, don't deny me grandchildren. Continue the lead bloodline, I'm begging you. June glances at me before glancing away. I'll think about it. I salute Conan. Worry not, sir, I'll have her womb full shortly after graduation. Conan salutes back. Do me proud, boy. June still looks ready to leave her body at any moment, yet she doesn't deny or refuse anything. Huh. Wonder what she means by this. Conan soon pours June and I heaping bowls of ramen and plates of gyoza. Behold! I gaze down. Hey, Curtis! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Welcome in! Welcome in! I don't think I have any mods here, so give me just a second. Let me shout you out. I can't spell! There we go. Hey, how was Honkai Star Rail? If you guys do not know who I am, my name is Lira Seishi. I'm a Celestial Moon Rabbit Giantess VTuber. Little buddy across the screen from me is Tudo, and we look for last stars like you. I'm a variety streamer, so I do a lot of JRPGs, retro games, gacha games, fighting games, ASMR, and I do a little bit of art. But hi, how was your stream? How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Just doing weeklies? I get that. My least favorite starting the week is my goddamn weeklies, man. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. I hope your stream went well. And raiders, if you guys need to raid and run, I totally understand. If you want to chill out and watch Big Beautiful Women, that's also okay. We're just vibing. I'm trying to win this pretty lady over to the right over. Not the old man. Not the old man. This is Big Beautiful Woman. Not small men. But yeah. I'm rubbing my nose again. I'm sorry. Okay. I gaze down into the bowl and see thick slices of pork, corn, bean sprouts, corn, and an egg looking back up at me. The bowl is nearly overflowing with noodles and garnishes, just the way I like it. I love garnish. I don't know what it is, but every time I play this game and it talks about food, I just get severely hungry. June downs her bowl like a shot glass. Another, please. Cackles and refills her bowl. Good to see the Big Bnnuy stream. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I always get hungry. I guess it's the way that the food is described because I'm just like, holy shit, that sounds delicious. With pleasure, I take a bite of the gyoza first. Savory pork and sweet cabbage explode out of the sticker and quickly fill my mouth. It burns, but it's also delicious. Every bite contains an entire meal's worth of flavor. Meanwhile, June eats hers like candy. What do you think? I swallow and marvel at the mountain of remaining gyoza before me. Magnificent! I'm in love! June narrows her eyes at the gyoza. Glad to hear. Conan's rough face and tougher facade can't hide his genuine smile. I'll teach you how to mix them after the wedding. Why don't you teach me? Because you burn water. I'm telling you, the ingredients keep spontaneously combusting on their own. Make sure she stays well fed. Oh, I will. Yeah, no, it isn't defeating. What? I just think it's cute, all right? I look down into my bowl and start scarfing down the ramen to avoid looking at anyone. The broth is hot, tremendously hot. Okay, I'm back and I lost signal for a moment. Who's the South Park character? This is... I unfortunately had to fast forward a little bit and I couldn't go back. But I believe this is June's dad, I think. If I recall correctly, either dad or grandpa. I'm trying to get that. I'm trying to remember that. So hot, I'm certain I just burned the roof of my mouth. But since he said he wants grandchildren, I'm assuming this is her dad. Yet I can't stop eating. It's too delicious. Grandpa? Grandpa. Okay, got it. Understand. I was gonna say, a little too old to be dad, probably. It's too delicious. Anyway. She called him Gramps? That's true. See, I'm so dumb. I already forgot. Conan clears his throat. What are you studying? I look up from my bowl, swallow, then wipe my nose with a tissue. Don't know yet. Conan's eyes narrow. But I'm considering going into education. In this day and age? Why? June and I glance at each other. June flicks my back with her big toe yet again. I really care about the future generation. Education is a very human and very personal thing. June picks up the broth tub, dumps noodles into it, and starts sipping it. I can't entrust that to those AI teachers. If education was a rap memorization, sure. But education is so much more than that. June eats it all but one of the remaining gyoza. It's imparting values, morals, even culture into the next generation. And kids need good role models now more than ever. With what they're having unfettered internet access from day one. This is true. Conan nods with a content smile. I'm expecting all my grandkids to get full rides to Tokyo U then. June seems content too. Feels like I just passed a job interview. I reached out for the remaining gyoza, only for June to beat me to it. I opened my mouth to say something, but Conan's glare keeps me quiet. I slurped down 2 more mouthfuls of ramen before offering up my bowl to June. Still hungry, darling? Conan nods with a content grin. June just nods and downs my ramen bowl in a second. Thank you, darling. She always this hungry? Nope, she's just eating for 2 now. What? June starts coughing. Oh, congratulations, June-chan. Is it a boy? Girl? Pick out any names yet? I'm not pregnant. So you're just lactating for no reason? I keep telling you it's not milk, it's sweat. June's fist is trembling. Conan cackles before checking his watch. Oh my, I need to get going. Eh? Why so soon? There's a big sale over at Utsunomiya right now. I need to get everything I can before I open tonight. Need any help? Nah, I'll be fine. You two lovebirds have fun. We're not lovebirds. Uh-huh. Conan pets June's shin before smirking at me. Play nice, you two. Conan pulls his cart back into the restaurant and closes the shutters. Do we really look like a couple? Hey, darling. June instantly turns to me. Yes? Cute. Shut your trap. Where do you want to go to next? Okay. That raspy voice always fucks with my throat. It's okay. The dumb sticker will go away eventually. I hope. All right, we're gonna go to the kindergarten. Mind if we check out your old school? No can do. Huh? Why? My elementary school shut down a while ago. Not enough people were enrolled. Man, I'm sorry. Don't be. Never spent too much time in there in the first place. I think I got the next best thing, though. June walks south down Main Street for a minute before sitting. Hey, no honking! No honking! How dare! How dare! June walks south down Main Street for a minute before sitting in a dirt patch next to a humble building beside a playground. This here's my kindergarten. Unlike everything else in this town, the kindergarten looks brand new. The grass around it looks meticulously maintained. The playground equipment is free of any rust or chipped paint. The school is currently closed for winter break, but all the hallways remain free of any dirt or dust. Oh, this looks cute. Why does it look so new? Mom told me there's a bunch of new families moving into the countryside because everything's too expensive in the cities. And these families need to send their kids somewhere. Nice. So what's so special about this kindergarten? My mom says that there's 100 students on a wait list. All the food comes from local farms, and they go on field trips once a month. Damn, that's awesome. When you say field trips, do you mean just going down the street? Oh no, I mean bona fide field trips. We went up to a zoo up in Fukushima, some museums in Yokohama, and even some concerts in Tokyo. Concerts for kindergarten? Like a Bunbun concert? I wish. June grumbles. But no, it was some salsa singer. Salsa? For kindergartners? Why? The principal was childhood friends with the singer. The singer retired like 20 years ago, but was doing some smaller comeback concerts in her retirement. She needed help filling some seats, and the principal needed a field trip idea. Did the kids like it? Hell no, we were bored out of our minds. So most of us just napped through it. But the food was pretty sweet after. Where'd you guys go? Just some burger chain. It was so heartbreaking to find that my childhood playground got torn down and replaced with something so generic. That happened to one of my childhood grocery stores. Apparently, my childhood grocery store closed down and got turned into a fucking Tesla dealership. I'm not happy about it. Still not happy about it, but here we are. But nothing tastes better than a cheap burger after a nap. We also went to a mountain lodge to do some hiking, but a huge typhoon rolled around that weekend. So we just did arts and crafts and played hide and seek inside the lodge the whole weekend. That sounds super fun, actually. It really was. Salsa and Burger Queen. Yup. Especially when the teachers let us play out in the rain. Were they supposed to do that? Hell no, but all of us kept bugging them and they just gave in eventually. Man, that sounds awesome. I wish I could have gone to this kindergarten. Maybe in another life. And what about you? Got any funny kindergarten stories of your own? I'll look over to the playground equipment. I remember choking another kid out with a jump rope. Damn, Naoya. I didn't know you were like that. No. He started it. He kept whipping the girls with the jump rope, so I just gave him a taste of his own medicine. Did he get hurt? Hurt? Yes. Injured? No. That kid was a total punk, though. Would just piss on the walls every other day and headbutt into everything he could. That's interesting. Wait, I thought Tesla didn't have dealerships or just sold direct, or did that change? I have no idea. I'm just going off of what Mama Bun told me. Yeah, that kid was pulled out of the school after he kept eating the crayons. Uh-huh. There's that time I drank the mop water. Why? I was thirsty and feeling a bit sick, so I thought the soap would help clean me out. Oh my god, you're so stupid. I was 4. Yeah, and I didn't do anything that dumb when I was a kid. Then you missed out. Childhood is the best time to do stupid stuff. Are these based on real events? Did you actually drink? Did you actually? Did you guys actually drink fucking mop water? Childhood is the best time to do stupid stuff. There's no consequences and you recover from everything super fast. No? The ... dots tell me otherwise. Are you sure? you sure? Did you guys do anything stupid in your childhood? I need to know. If you feel comfortable sharing. Can we put the sticky note on June? I mean, I could try. Building their immune system, I guess. I used to make, whenever it would rain, I would gather a bunch of like sticks and rocks and leaves, and I would mix them all up, and I would make quote unquote potions. I struck a grain of rice on my ear trying to, oh no. I used to like ladybugs a lot too. I really liked ladybugs. Now you guys might say I'm insane for this, but I liked ladybugs so much, and I got sad one day because they kept flying away from me. So I remember I grabbed a ladybug and then I plucked their wings so they wouldn't go away. But I was a kid. I was like 5, so don't call me crazy, okay? Stupidest thing I did as a kid was let the school principal force me to apologize to a kid I punched in the face. Now you might think that sounds mean, but the other kid was literally pinning me to the ground at the time. No. That's self-defense. That's self-defense. Look, maybe they shouldn't be flying away from me, okay? You simply didn't know better, but if you did that now, I would have called the cops. Yeah, that's insanity. I would not do that. But yeah, I was like, oh my god, this ladybug is so cute, and then like it flew away from me. I was like, aw. And then I saw one again like during the summertime. And I was like, you're not leaving from me this time, and I just plucked its wings. I'm not a yandere, guys. That's crazy. Also, we have an ad break starting in about 3 minutes. 3-minute ad break. 3-minute ad break. Stupid no, got stung by 3 bees, stepped on one, jumped away, and landed on B2 while the other fit, hit my hands and knees, B3 right into my hand. Damn. So you do have a cruel giantess within you? I was 5! I was 5! I also I didn't get stung by 3 bees, but I did get stung by a bee. I was with some friends, and I think I was like 11 or 10. Damn, my headset about to break. No, Dave, no. But there was a beehive under like there was like this gravel area, and there was pavement. It was just sitting here. The apartment complex never did anything with it, but there was a beehive just like buzzing around, and so there was 6 of us, right? There were 6 of us, and someone was like, "Oh, I dare one of you to throw a grass ball at it," and I was like, "Oh, okay, sure, I'll do it, no big deal," right? So I balled up this big grass ball, and I was slowly but surely approaching the grass ball. Apparently, one of my friends got super impatient and threw the grass ball before me, so. I was so stunned about that. So everyone started to scatter, and I got stung right on my face. So mad. I was like, what the fuck, you guys? Hopefully you aren't going to break our legs so we don't leave. No, I'm not gonna break your guys' legs, I promise. I stepped on a slug when I was younger because I was like, haha, shell goes crunch, but somehow to be up its ass, somehow I still feel that sting in the middle of my foot. Damn, Dave, that's dark. That's, holy shit, there was a bee up its ass? Good God. All 3 were honeybees on clover, so not their fault. Bad luck. Damn. Jeez. These are all fun childhood stories. Can't argue with that. Keep going. This is gold. I don't know how it merged with a bee, but yikes, it hurt. I remember there was a white butterfly that I saw growing up, and I tried to catch it, and it bit me, and then it flew off. And I was like, I don't know how a butterfly bit me, but here we are. Maybe there's another bug attached to it. I don't know. The classmate cried for an entire day because he proposed to a teacher and was turned down. Oh my god, not the proposals. Jin lies down, grits her teeth, and starts cringing. Oh no, did I unlock some bad memories? You could say that. Go on, elaborate. I kinda sorta proposed to my kindergarten teacher too. Why? He was just really nice, you know? He always gave me piggyback rides, played tag whenever I wanted. It was just fun to be around. I actually cried when he announced he was leaving for another school. What did you think marriage was back then? I just knew marriage was someone for someone you really liked. Then you 2 eat cake and live in the same house together. I didn't know about any of the other expectations. What did he say? He just chuckled, pat my head, and said, when you're older. Interesting. What do you mean, interesting? I didn't know you had a thing for teachers. I don't. Maybe I should become a teacher too. Jin glances away from me. You would look really good with glasses. I'd pat Jin's ankle. I'll keep that in mind. Jin smiles. Okay, I told you an embarrassing story. It's time for you to return the favor. Well, I don't have any other embarrassing things I did. But I know some things Hifumi did. Go on. Fumi would shove spherical objects into her shirt whenever she had the chance. Oh boy, that's an ad break. Okay. All right, let me do this on YouTube really quick. Go over here, boop, doop, 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 and boop. Okay, ad break. All right. Let me. 1 second. Okay. I just realized I did not eat lunch today. I have not eaten lunch yet. Whoops-a-doodle. Look, don't get mad at me, okay? I wasn't hungry around noon. Go eat. No, it's fine. It's fine. I still have like, I have like a little bit of my breakfast left, so I just ate that. I'm fine, guys. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Hey, Rota, thanks for checking in. Welcome in. How you doing? You have any snacks? I do have, I've got a Hershey's bar here. I think my arm's been on it. It's kind of melted. Yeah, let me put this over here. I got a Hershey's bar. No, eat now. I mean, I'm trying to think of what I have right now. I'm trying to think. I'm like, I've got, what do I have right now? I've got candy and I've got, oh, I got a granola bar I can go eat. I do need to get some water. Let me go do that real quick. You guys are gonna throw stuff at me while I'm gone, right? You guys wouldn't do that, right? You guys wouldn't throw stuff at me, right? You guys would be nice and sweet while I leave for like a minute. I'm gonna go step back and I'll be back. I'll be back. Take care. Bro, never. How dare you? Why would we throw stuff at you while you're gone? We'll wait for you to be here to do that. I'll have you know, I heard that honk when I was walking back into my room and I nearly jumped. So good job. You got me. Ha ha ha. All right, give me just a second as I got some more water with me. And let me get a bite of my granola bar. You guys get to hear wrapper crunching ASMR. So enjoy that. That actually got me. Holy shit! No one's used that in a bit. Oh my god, that actually got me. Okay. I'm just taking a piece of this real quick and then we'll continue. I do apologize. Okay, 1 second. Eating some nice tinies? No! I'm eating some, what is this? This is a Nature Valley Crunchy Oats and Honey Granola Bar. That's what I have here. it's just messy. It's very, very messy, unfortunately. I'm not out of napkins, but I am out of paper plates. Mounds bar? Oh, I love Mounds. They're so good. Mounds bars are good. Butterfingers are good. Oh, man. I should do a candy tier list one of these days. Oh, man. Okay. Hifumi would shove spherical objects into her shirt whenever she had the chance. Balloons, balls, pillows, etc. That's not just a Family Guy joke? No. They make Nature Valley for GTS too? Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. And just pretend to have giant titties. Jin closes her eyes and starts laughing. It's a quiet yet powerful laugh. It just keeps going and going. Her face turns red, her abs stress and strain, and tears start rolling down her cheeks. I didn't know the Mounds bar was a real thing. Oh yeah, it's literally just chocolate and coconut. Mounds, clearly Hifumi's favorite. Yup. Oh my god. Yeah, she would smack everyone she could with her balloon boobs. No. Jun's entire body shivers and cringes. Jun covers her face and keeps laughing. Her teachers kept telling her to cut it out, but she wouldn't listen. She kept getting into trouble, but that didn't deter her in the slightest. Jun's chest trembles as she tries to collect her breath. Oh my god, okay. She clears her throat and sits back upright. Thanks for telling me that. This will make some excellent ammo. Happy to help. Jin and I continued chatting for a while. Wait a sec. Yeah? Did you go on all those field trips sick? Eh? Oh. I got sick one month into first grade. Was healthy as can be before that. How weird. I don't feel too bad. Regular school sounded awful. Did you still go to school in the hospital? Kinda. My parents would tutor me. Managed to get through stuff way faster than my school did. That's nice at least. If someone smacked me with balloon boobs, I'd probably die of laughter, then ask for it to happen again so I could laugh more. That's funny. Yeah, Jean continues looking longingly at the kindergarten for a bit. She sighs through her nose before getting up. All right, time to go. Already? Yeah, if I spend any more time here, I'll be here all night. Jean bends down to pick me up. Yoink. Let's get out of here. Jean carefully tiptoes away from the kindergarten. To the park. I'd love to check out the park. Hell yeah. Jean picks me up, walks 10 steps, and takes me to what looks like a lake under a bridge. Whoa. Is it usually like this? Nah, it only gets flooded like this after it rains. Must have been a hell of a storm here last night. I look around and see some grandparents casting fishing lines over the bridge. They're all sitting on lawn chairs with bottles of beer beside them. Some of them are asleep. Some of them are rambling about the good old days. Now that I think about it, June and I must be the youngest people here by at least 2 decades. But I can't think about that for long. The flooded park before us is simply too beautiful. What's the park usually like? It's got a little baseball field and a nice little bike trail. It's one of the fluffiest grass you'll ever see. Parks in the boonies have grass. I'm kind of jealous. Eh? Do parks normally not have grass? Nope. All the parks in my neighborhood growing up were just a little dirt with lots of playground equipment. Even all my school's fields were just dirt. How? I shrug. The city and school said it would take too much water and maintenance. It's grass. I shrug again. You're preaching to the choir. June shivers. I understand why city folk are so stressed all the time. I'd be stressed too if I only saw dirt and concrete all day. I continue gazing out in the shimmering water. It's clear, so clear that I can see the grass wavering beneath. Looks just as fluffy as Jin said. Looks like fuzzy little seaweed. Huh. I have felt more relaxed here than back at Jotun. Wonder why that is. We're monkeys at heart. Big, smart monkeys, but still monkeys. And monkey no like concrete. Monkey like blue and green. Monkey like trees. I laugh. Can't argue with that. I look back down at the park and see a fish swim. He's quite orange and has these adorable little whiskers. I shall call him. June reaches her hand, plucks the fish out, and throws it into her mouth. Oh! No! June swallows the fish. And monkey-like fish. I was just about to give him a name, too. So, what did you used to do at the park? Mostly just lie on the grass and watch bugs move. You like bugs? Used to. Can't really sense them anymore at this size. Uh-huh. Kanakamui moment. Yep. What'd you like about them? June rubs the back of her head. I like how small they are. I don't know what it is. But there's something so relaxing about observing small organisms move around. Almost makes me feel like a god. Are they even aware of the bigger world around them? Do they even know how small or insignificant they are? Or how fragile they are? Something feels off about June's voice. That explains a lot. June cackles. What was that, bug? Nothing, darling. June gets real quiet and just hugs me with her hand. But also sometimes my parents would take me here and read stories to me. On days when I felt okay, we'd have picnics here. Just spend hours under the sky. Dad reading to me, Mom playing with my hair, all while I'm snacking on pudding and gyoza. Ah, I want gyoza. Stop it. You like having your hair played with? Who doesn't? I've never heard or seen June at more peace. Then lean down. Eh? Why? I want to play with your hair. June scooches over and lies down so her head is right next to me. It's several times my height. I don't even know where to begin, so I just start scratching her scalp. Can you even feel this? Yeah. June's quiet. Real quiet. Bad ending. June gives the serum to the bugs and recreates Earth Defense Force. Oh, fuck no. Oh, no. Feels nice. I continue playing with June's hair in silence for a few minutes. Neither of us say anything, but neither of us have to. So what kind of stories did they read to you? Mostly fantasy stuff. Elves, knights, dragons. I love stuff like that. Really? I had no idea. Have you read any good fantasy stuff lately? I've been looking for some recommendations. I haven't read anything lately. School and the GSU keep me real busy. I also much prefer being read too. If the world became like EDF, I'd fall through the floor. I would also fall through the floor. Why? I don't know. It's just someone else's voice just adds a lot to it. Back in my day, there were none of them giant women's. Hush, Ken. Back in our day, we were happy with Kanade had B-cups after summer break. Looks over at June. Ken's eyes follow. True. This is peak cinema that George R. R. Martin wished he could have come up with. This is also true. Tell you what, I'll find a book and I'll read it to you when we get back. How's that sound? Is that a period? There is a period. June leans her head against me. I'd like that. What would you read to me first? I have heard good things about something called my barbarian wife. I like the sound of that already. Any idea what the plot's like? An empire's capital gets sacked and the head mage gets captured by a band of Amazons. Just as he's about to be sold into slavery, one of the Amazons takes a liking to him and claims him as her own. The rest of the book is just slice of life shenanigans and the protagonist coming into contact with the remnants of the Imperial Army. Ah! And getting used to his life as a house husband. I really like the sound of that. Do some more research. I keep massaging June's head and feeling her hair between my fingers. I'll read anything you give me. It will do. Thank you. Did you ever watch any fantasy movies or shows in the hospital? Yeah, all the time. Mostly isekai. Oh. Yeah. There's a hint of sorrow in June's voice. Well, if you need more recommendations for that, Fuko's got you covered. She is an isekai 7. Will do. June tilts her head upward and looks at a building in the distance. It's by the train station, has pale gray steeple with a clock in it. That the hospital? Yeah. June turns her head back to face the lake. You want to go there? Why would I? I don't know, for old time's sake? June chuckles. Nah, I'm good. What about you? You got any fun park memories? I fell off the jungle gym once, and then I got hit in the face with a soccer ball. June cackles. How'd that happen? You feel me kick the ball to a goalpost. I look at the goalpost. The ball bounces off of the goal and smacks me right in the face. We're gonna need a bigger truck. Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger something. June cackles some more. Nice. Anything else? I tried to feed a rhinoceros beetle some ice cream once. He really seemed to like it. Aw. Oh, and Hifumi and I used to make potions all the time. Hey! Let's go! I'm not alone! Yay! Let's go! A ball in the face, that brings me memories. Oh no! June gets quiet. We take turns drinking them and documented our results. Okay, I didn't do all that. Most of them just resulted in upset stomachs though. I laugh. Hey, Naya, June takes a deep breath. Never mind. You sure? I rub June's head. Yeah, I'm sure. Let me know if you change your mind. I'm always here for you. June nods and continues leaning into my scratches. June eventually yawns, stands up, and stretches without warning. All right, let's get moving. Eh? Why? I love it here. If I lie down any longer, I'll fall asleep. June picks me up and rests me on her shoulder. Thanks for the head scratches. She leans her cheek against me. Anytime. I pat her cheek. June starts walking southward, but soon stops. She looks back north towards the train station with narrow eyes, but a wry smile. What's up? June sighs. Sorry, mind if we make one more stop? Not at all, I got nowhere to be. Thanks. June walks north up Main Street and stops to look at a hospital that's roughly half of her height. She stares at it in silence for a long time before kneeling down and placing her palm on it. Aw. Heh. She tenderly rubs the roof of the building. What's up? Just, the perspective's funny. This building used to be my whole world. Now I'm bigger than it. I'm sure there's some kind of allegory here. Yeah, probably. Oh, whoopsies. June's eyes widen before she waves at a window. The window opens up and an older nurse leans out. Is that June after all this time? Moriyama? June smiles. You're still working here? I thought you would have retired by now. Me? No way. The nurse shakes her head with a smile. I'll be working here till I die. Even then, I'd find some way to come crawling back to work as a zombie. June chuckles. Come on, go on a vacation. The place will be fine without you. No, it won't. We're short-staffed. Eh? How? Wages are better in cities. Moriyama shrugs. June grumbles. You're more than welcome to help me out if you want. We can always use more doctors. June looks off to the side. Oh, no, I couldn't do that. I'm not delicate enough. You don't need to touch your patients. You just need to have good bedside manners, which you have in spades. No, I don't. I couldn't even hear you approach this place. You're more gentle than you realize. June's lips curl into a small smile. Yeah, but studying for the exam would be a real pain in the ass, and then I'll tutor you again. June exhales and relaxes. I'll think about it. That's all I needed to hear. Is the rest of the hospital doing okay at least? Any funding issues? The nurse shakes her head. Oh no, we're thriving, thanks to your donations, of course. I look up at June. Donations? June looks off to the side. I don't know what you're talking about. The nurse puts her hand on her hip. Uh-huh, sure you don't. Some kind of alarm goes off and the nurse looks back inside. Less bedside and more bed-city plucky. It's not an emergency alarm, more like a small chime. Uh-oh, I gotta go check that out. The nurse looks back towards June. It's good to see you again. If you need anything, don't be afraid to holler, all right? Will do. The nurse disappears and disappears deeper into the hospital, but June remains standing outside it. Doctor, eh? Dr. Lee. June smiles. That does have a good ring to it, but I wouldn't be able to train as much, or wrestle. You could do that in your spare time. You could even work the doctor occupation into your gimmick. June's eyes widen. Oh, that could be fun. I can even wear my wrestling mask to work to cheer up patients. Yeah, see, you don't have to give up one thing to pursue another. I'll think about it. June smiles. Mind if I ask you something? Not at all. Let's say hypothetically that scientists eventually isolated the cause of growth spurts. They think they'd let me use a panacea on patients? If the patient gives consent and saves the patient's life, I see no problem. Good to know. That being said, I'm not a lawyer. Anything I suggest should not be taken as legal advice. Yeah. Jane stands up and passes the hospital one more time before leaving. Fun fact, there's an MMA fighter who's also a doctor. She's pretty neat. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome, actually. She walks southward in silence, all while grinning ear to ear. After just a minute of walking, we come across a home on the edge of town. It's by 3 other houses that look just like it. It's got a nice little rice field in the back and nothing but a forest to the east. I can't hear anything except the wind rustling June's hair and some wind chimes. June grasps me like an action figure and peers down at me. I need you to be normal, okay? Whatever do you mean, darling? June's head shrinks into her neck as steam rises from the top of her head. I mean, don't say embarrassing things like that. No innuendos, no jokes, just be normal, okay? Loud and clear. I salute June. Anything I should know ahead of time? No, just thanks again for coming here with me. It really means a lot. June and I hear a door open and look down. There's an older man in a polo shirt and jeans at the door. June's body freezes. There she is. The man smiles and turns his head. Dear, June's home! A woman rushes outside and looks up at June. She's dressed in worn denim overalls. They're stained with soil and reek of herbs. Both of them have tan complexions and salt and pepper hair. Both are fit too. Not as fit as June, but much more average than your average person. I feel like the mom could beat me up in a fight in a race. These are definitely June's parents. June! The mom approaches June and reaches out for her. Come down, give your mama a hug. June sits down and hugs her mom to her shin. And who's that fine gentleman you have in your hand? This is Naoya. June reaches down and presents me to her parents. He's a classmate. I bow my head. Pleasure to meet you both. The parents smile. Likewise. June has told us so much about you. Perhaps a little too much. I feel June's heart rate increase through her fingertips. Like what? You'll see. June's mom smirks up at her. Mom. June whines. I can't resist. I look back at June. I'm glad the in-laws already like me. June squeezes me. I make a squeak toy noise. June's parents both look up at her with wide eyes and wider smiles. Oh, congrats, June. Why didn't you tell us you were getting hitched? We're not married. June squeezes me again. This little dumb butt keeps joking about that. Her parents both look at me. They get close, really close. So close I can feel their eyelashes graze my face. They get quiet. Just loud enough for me to hear, but not enough to, but just quiet enough so June can't. Don't be discouraged, just play it cool. She'll realize what she wants in time. What are you two blabbering about? June pulls me away from her folks. We're asking him what you want for the wedding gifts. June's face gets progressively more pink. Can we just have dinner now? Absolutely. We're almost done cooking up the wagyu. Wagyu? Of course. June's mom starts walking around the house to the field behind it. Can't have a tochigi beef bowl without wagyu. Hey, Sansa, hello, hello.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
I wish I were a bird.
How's it going? How's it going? June tiptoes to the back of the house all while licking her lips and giggling. What's so special about wagyu? The fat is evenly distributed through the muscles, making it more flavorful and softer than regular beef. It also melts at a lower temperature, meaning you can taste the fat more quickly. I've never had wagyu before. I've always wanted to, though. And when it cooks, the fat melts into the muscle fibers, making it retain more moisture longer. Jin licks some drool off her lip. It's the ultimate meat. Jun's parents lead us to a little backyard barbecue. There's an ice chest, 3 chairs, a table, and a big tarp for Jun to sit on. Want anything to drink? Got any black tea? Nope, only barley. Sure, I'll take that. Jun's dad pulls out a bottle of barley tea and tosses it to me. I catch it and look inside. It looks like liquid dirt. Jun's mom resumes cooking meat, veggies, and gyoza as her dad, me, and her sit down and start talking. So, how did you two meet? We met on the first day of school. I was trying to recruit more students into the GSU and saw him walking by. So I gave him a flyer, one thing led to another, and here we are today. Why did you try and recruit him into the giantess student union? You don't have to be a giant to join. Then why'd you ask him to join of all people? I asked everyone I could to join. It's not like he's special or anything. I'm not special to you? June bows her head. He didn't run away when I spoke to him, and I was impressed by that. Happy? Aw. June's dad turns to me. So what actually happened? Dad! Your daughter tripped and fell chest first onto me. June's mom starts giggling. That must run in the family. That's how I met her father. Seriously? Yep. Your mother was practicing for some judo, but couldn't quite throw me just right. He wiggles his eyebrows, and now she gets to grapple me every night. Ugh. So, come up with any kid names yet? I can hear June vibrating. I'm afraid her heart will give out. If we have any daughters, they'll be called April and May. Ha! But if we have sons, I don't know. I look up at June and pat her thigh. Any ideas? Darling? Either Shiganosuke or Kaijinosuke. We are not naming the boys that. They need normal names. Oh, come on, they're good names. We just call them Shiga and Kaiji for short. I always liked the name Makoto. You should name your first son Makoto. June's mom starts filling the bowls with beef, rice, and various vegetables. I was planning to name you Makoto if you were our boy. But Makoto's a unisex name. Why the change? I don't know, you just looked like a June. June's dad shakes his head. There was a drama actress your mom really liked at the time. That's why she named you June. Really? June looks at her dad. Didn't you have a say in it? Nope, I was fighting for my life on the toilet when she named you. Oh my god. That's pretty funny. What about you, Naya? How'd you get your name? I was named after a video game character my mom liked. Everyone else at the table erupts into laughter. Here we are. June's mom places the steaming hot beef bowls around the table with a big platter of gyoza in the middle. Eat up! She sits down between her husband and her daughter. Itadakimasu! Itadakimasu! I take my first bite of Wagyu beef and it's good. Real good. Lives up to all the hype. It's so tender I barely have to chew. A little strip of it just rests on my tongue. It's so savory, but also has a hint of sweetness. April, May, and Augustus. Yep. I love you, Dad. I love you too, Alex. Classic costume and Street Fighter 6. Good God. It's so good that even June is pacing herself. Instead of inhaling down her food, she's picking pieces of meat one at a time just to let them simmer into her mouth. You can actually taste those at your size? Yeah. June shivers and nods. Thank you, Mom. Always happy to cook for you. Her mom and dad both scarfed down some gyoza in unison. So how was school? Did you find anything that you wanted to study yet? I'm here after 3,000 years. What have I missed besides you and Chad, of course? Well, we got one of June's endings, and then I'm trying to get another one. I think she has a couple, so yeah. Welcome in, Ricky. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Even worse, given the current Lira, the kid might be Shadow the Hedgehog. No, I'm not gonna name my kid Shadow the Hedgehog. Give me just a second. Let me get another bite of my food in. Give me just a second. I apologize. Oh my god, you can actually hear the crunches. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to be polite. Dark Alex Seishi, stop! Oh my god! Sorry, the granola bar is really like crunchy, so I do apologize for that. Okay. And before Lyra starts singing I'm all at full volume, look, I could, but I'm gonna choose not to. I will keep your guys' ears safe. Anyone who is fearful of being eaten, here you go now, Lyra crunching. Yeah, see, there you go. I don't mean to crunch, but here we are. Maybe. June pokes my side. This little dork wants me to go into medicine. Aw, she wants to be just like her dad. Actually, she found out I had a thing for nurses. June jabs me in the side again. June's mom just laughs. What's so funny? You're just so cute together. Indeed. June's dad nods with a relieved smile. And here we were, worried that we'd never get to be grandparents. Whoa, 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 slow down there. Nobody said anything about grandchildren. June's parents laid over the table and bring their faces close to me once more. Now, yeah, you must continue the Lee bloodline. We're begging you. Hello, forgetting about someone? I can't raise a kid and go to med school. That's fine, you can send the babies here. We'll take care of them. We'll even homeschool them if you'd like. And I thought my mom was empty nesting hard. Hey, not so fast. That's not a jab, that's a poke. True. There's always you two, generic edgelord Mick Eddington from the 2010 Pimpics. What if I have giant babies? Can you even deal with that? I'll figure it out. June's face is pink, but she can't stop smiling. Meanwhile, I keep feasting. Best damn beef bowl and gyoza I ever had. I want to eat nothing but this for the rest of my life. Giant babies, oh no, that's actual nightmare fuel. Yeah, darling, I poked June's thigh. Can you please cook this for me when we get home? This recipe's incredible. Home? You've already moved in together? June's mom seems ecstatic. No, don't believe anything he says. June's dad just turns to me. Be careful moving in with her. She's not the neatest. Yeah, she leaves her clothes everywhere and washes her bed sheets 3 times a year at most. I don't do that anymore. How many times have you washed your bed sheets this year? June starts counting on her fingers. 6. Those are just Ken mains? Well, knowing this, we know one thing. If they make a kid, June will be a magician. I'll make my boyfriend disappear. Ha! That's still way too low. I shake my head. Don't worry, I'll be in charge of homemaking. Thank you so much for taking care of her. June's mom bows again. Lyra, have you washed your bed sheets? Yes, I did. I did that last week, actually. I'll give you her favorite detergent and email you all of her favorite recipes. Why don't you give me the recipes? I emailed them to you 3 months ago. You never check your emails. Oh, 1 second. Okay, and that's why I hate eating these things sometimes. Sorry, I had like a tiny bit of granola like get caught in my throat, so I apologize for that. Ugh, I am so sorry. Okay, June's mom wipes her eye. And I spent so much time sending you the funny dog videos, only for you to never look at them. She sniffles. June starts sweating, pulls her phone out of her cleavage and starts checking her emails. How many email notifications do you have? 30? June. 3,000? How do you even have 3,000 unread emails? They're mostly gym promotions, I swear. Please check your mom's emails. It would make her very happy. Okay. And call us when you can. You really should call your parents more. It makes their day. Okay, stop ganging up on me. June's voice makes the entire area tremble for 2 seconds. Her parents back off and continue eating. Okay, I've hit my nagging quota. We continue eating under the sunset sky. It's gotten quiet. I've already made a good first impression, but I want to keep impressing them. I gotta talk about So June! June instead takes a massive bite of gyoza. Have you made any friends besides Naoya? That'll do perfectly. Oh yeah, I got June counts on her fingers. 4 other friends. June seems very proud of that. That's good. Her mom nods. Quality over quantity, like I always say. What are they like? Well, there's Yu. She runs a restaurant I frequent. She's pretty high-strung at times, but it makes a damn fine bowl of ramen. June is so cute when she acts so feminine. Absolutely. Better than mine? Of course not. June's lying through her teeth. But she's also real fun when drunk. She starts going on unhinged political rants and will answer any question you ask her. Reminds me of a certain someone. June's mom glances at her dad. What's unhinged today is normal tomorrow. June's dad proudly puffs out his chest. And she has a sister called Fuko, and she's hilarious. We mostly just watch anime and play games together. She'll talk your ear off about some of the most hysteric things, but she's so cute I can't help but listen. I just want to pinch her chubby cheeks. And she also spams my phone with funny videos too. I take out my phone and start texting Fuko everything June is saying about her. Fuko responds immediately with a deluge of heart and crying emojis. Then there's Maya. I don't know too much about her. How? It's not my fault, she just doesn't talk about herself much. Every time I ask about her, we always wind up talking about something else. Huh. Why does Maya trust me more? I'm flattered, but curious. What do you usually do with her? Mostly yoga, but I also test out her recipes every now and then. Who would you say your best friend is? June glances at me before looking back at her parents. There's this girl named Hifumi. Is that the Jotun ambassador? The one with the giant breasts? That's the one. Little Judy's making connections. How'd you two meet? She's in all of my bio classes. I was getting frustrated studying in the library, and she just sat down and started helping me study. I aced my first test thanks to her. Oh, that's sweet of her. Yeah. Only problem is that little runt keeps mocking me at everything. She always does better than me in class, and now she's even lifting more than me. And she barely even works out. Genuinely, Street Fighter has ruined my perception of yoga. Damn, you've been smacked by Dalsum too much. June's mom giggles. Sounds like quite the rivalry. Don't be so hard on yourself. I'm sure there's some things you beat her at. June rubs the back of her head and hums. You're way more disciplined than her. Whoa, really? Oh yeah, Hifumi can't wake up before 9 a.m. to save her life. And yet you're up at 4 a.m. every day running several kilometers. Go on. What do you get in the rest of your classes? Like low B, high C? Hifumi's a mid-C student on anything that doesn't involve kaijus. Seriously? Oh yeah, ask her to study math with you sometime. You'll see her head explode. Uh-huh. Good to know. I'll enjoy watching her squirm. What else do you enjoy about her daughter? Yes, do elaborate. June's parents are laser focused on me. I tap the table. I do think tsunderes are cute. Yeah, June's always had trouble being honest with her emotions, especially with boys. That's not true. June, you made your kindergarten crush literally eat dirt instead of confessing to him. It made sense at the time. Is there anything else June excels in? I mean this in the best possible way, but June and Hifumi are pretty similar. Like 2 peas in a pod are 2 sides of the same coin. It's hard to imagine one without the other. What makes you say that? You both love being huge, contact sports, and kaijus. You both struggle with similar school subjects. And you always banter with each other. You compliment each other well. Does Hifumi feel the same way? Why don't you ask her yourself? Because I'd never hear the end of it. She'd tease me about it until I die. No, she won't. She's a tease, but she knows when to turn it off. If you tell her how much she means to you, she'd drop the act and give you a big ol' hug. June relaxes as a warm smile spreads to ear. I'll keep that in mind. Are any of these in the GSU? Or are any of these friends in the GSU? Nope. That's odd. Why haven't you made any friends there? That's a good question. The GSU is more of a political club than a friend club. We don't go there to make friends. We go there to change the world. And what has this club accomplished so far? June's eyes flash around the environment. We had some bake sales and donated money to help relocate the new giants to Jotun. And we try and raise awareness to the lack of giant-friendly infrastructure all over the world. Oh, that's sweet. Just be careful there. I don't want you getting too political. What's wrong with that? All of my college friends became worse when they got politically involved. They became angry all the time and couldn't talk about anything that wasn't the revolution or the current thing. You don't have to worry about that. June's probably the most moderate person in that club. Seriously? Well, it's a low bar. A lot of the people there want to enslave normal-sized people. June's parents both look at her. Is this true? They don't mean that. They just say that they want to vent their frustrations at modern society. But do they say it? But they do say it? June nods. If someone tells you what they are, believe them. I don't want you hanging out with them anymore. But they have really good cookies. June. Yes, Mom. Sorry, Mom. That's better. We continue eating outside until our bowls are empty and our stomachs are full. You mean you can't stretch or breathe fire when you do yoga? Damn, it'd be like that. Oh no, June's mom fell on dad. That's how they met. June falls on MC from here on the lineage. If the giantess falls on a tiny boy, if you get stuck while you get up, you're soulmates. Very true. I've only known her parents for one night, but it feels like I've known them my whole life. There's no awkward era between us. They almost feel like a second pair of parents. Those are the moderates. The others want snacks. True. Very true. Oh my god, the sun soon sets and the parents decide to finish off the night by showing me a photo album full of pictures of June when she was a baby in kindergarten. Her parents and I are all sitting in her lap. Yet June is completely silent. She's not looking at any of us either. Good. She's cute when she's embarrassed. This is June on her first day of kindergarten. Her mom shows a picture of June grabbing the doorframe. Both of her parents trying to pull her off of it, but to no avail. What the hell happened here? I didn't want to go. I thought my parents were abandoning me. And yeah, you were all smiles and rainbows 5 minutes after we left. They were showing Bunbun Man cartoons. What kind of a kid would cry watching Bunbun Man? June's dad flips the scrapbook and shows a picture of little June looking like she just woke up. Her bedside is comically wild. Her eyes are squint. Her cheeks are glazed with drool, and she's clutching a Bunbun Man plushie past her tummy. She looks like she just got hit by several flashbangs. I can't help but chuckle. What's so funny? Nothing. You're just very expressive. June's lip continues to tremble, but she's smiling. She's been resting her finger against the against my back the whole time too. Feels cozy. Minutes turns to hours, and cool evening air begins to blow through the countryside. June's dad winks at me. He scratches his shoulder. I'm beat. I need to turn in for the night. He looks up at June. Thanks for stopping by, June. I know we're a bit out of the way, but every visit means a lot to us. It's not that big of a deal. I can swim in here in a few hours. Then you should definitely visit more often. June's mom points to me. And bring this boy too. I like him. Her parents leaning close to me. Here, eat this tonight. Her dad gives me a packet of various herbs and tea leaves. What are these for? Performance enhancing herbs? Her dad puts his hand on my shoulder and shoots me a thumbs up. Continue the bloodline. Her parents nod in unison before her mom slides a slip of paper into my pocket. What did you just give me? A chart of her menstrual cycle? Bruh. She should be especially fertile tonight. Make us proud. Parents pat my cheeks before climbing off of June and heading back inside. Oh, that's a wholesome picture. June lies down, rests me on her stomach, and looks up at the sky. What did my folks tell you? From here on, the family, these giantesses fall in the future made this one cut sandwich between Bunbun, this one under her butt, and this one. Yup! It's really Chris Redfield up in here. It really do be. Nothing at all. June's finger slithers up my stomach and starts poking me like a vicious snake. Tell me! I struggle helplessly against the finger for a few seconds before acquiescing. They said they really want grandchildren, and basically gave me their blessing. June freezes for a moment before letting her arm fall down to her side. She chuckles before relaxing. What's so funny? Nothing, just I didn't think I'd live long enough to consider being a mom. Would you want to be? Not for a few years. June takes a deep breath. But even then, I don't think I could be a good mom. What makes you say that? Well, I can't cook or clean for one. You could always learn. June grimaces and lets out a groan. And if I'm not, I'm sure your husband would be more than happy to cook for you. How did you just say, am I not saying it right? Acquiescing? I don't know. Look, I'm bad at words, okay? Words are difficult. One second. Acquiescing? Acquiescing? Oh, okay. I understand. Okay. It may take me some time. Okay. Acquiescing. Okay. That'd be a strange word. True! Okay, let me take another sip real quick. I apologize. Okay. Poor guy will have to cook a lot. Even then, there's way more than being a parent than just cooking and cleaning. There's finding a good school, helping your kid with studies, and playing with them. Well, I wouldn't have to worry about the first two. My parents got connections at decent schools, and I could just take my kids to the gym. Really? That's your idea of a play date? What's wrong with it? Kids love to run around the gym, and the gym has treadmills. And if they want to play any sport, we have the gym at Jotun has them covered too. That's actually a really good point. I'm not raising couch potatoes. My kids are going to be the strongest. And what if they don't want to be? They still have to exercise a little bit every day. They do that in their homework, and they can do whatever after. Actually, maybe I should make them learn an instrument, just to see if they like it. June starts rambling to herself. Ideally, violin or piano. No drums, though. The neighbors would hate us. Hey, waifu-wares, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Not drums, though. The neighbors would hate us. Heh, you're really getting into this. Yeah, I guess I am. June's eyes start to fall a little bit as a warm smile melts across her cheeks. How you doing? How you doing? Would you want sons or daughters? Daughters 100%. The world needs more giants. True. What about you? I have no preference, but boys would certainly be easier nowadays. Skill issue. It's not my fault I'm normal sized. June pokes me again. Your parents ever bug you about having kids? My dad, yeah. My mom, not so much. Oh God, sleeping outside like that makes me afraid. The bugs. Dave, have you never gone camping before? Have you never gone camping before? I'm very curious. This was really fun to watch. I gotta go and continue working. Talk to you all later. Enjoy the big beautiful woman. Have a good night, Sensei. I hope work goes well. I hope work goes well. You got this. You got this. Is that a skill issue emote? Oh my God, it is. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Half of this country has landmines from World War II. Wait, are you serious? Are you serious? I have school forced me after sending me to France. It was awful. Oh God. Yeah, but in camping, you should sleep in a tent. Oh, absolutely. He can't go outside without drowning or getting his legs exploded. Oh God, that's awful. That sounds horrifying. Okay, note to self, do not camp over there. If a bat comes to you, you can get rabies. That's very true, actually. My dad, yeah, my mom, not so much. My dad will mention every now and then that he was already married with a pregnant wife at my current age. Meanwhile, my mom is urging me to not get tied down too soon and play the field. So that's where you get it from. I decided to sandbag June's comment, but I don't know if my dad is just bragging or trying to nudge me towards grandkids. Does being a dad scare you? Not necessarily. Kids are cool if you raise them right. I just can't think of about having kids yet. Excuse me. I need my own house and full-time job first. Then I'll consider it. How responsible. I could totally see you as a dad too. What makes you say that? I don't know, you just kind of have dad vibes. Meaning, you just feel way older than me sometimes. All the games and music you like are super old. And you love history, which is talking about really old things. Now that you mention it, I always have gotten along better with people older than me. I hung out with the teachers more than I did my classmates in high school. Maybe that's why Maya likes you so much. Oh? Oh yeah, anytime I'm over to try recipes, she always brings you up. What does she say? Can't tell ya. Girl code. Please? No. Please? No. I'll give you a smooch. Maybe. Crawl between June's boobs and give her a little peck on the cheek. Tell me. Nope. Aw, come on. June giggles and smiles. I said maybe, not yes. I pout and sit back down on her stomach. Do I just feel like a dad because I like old stuff? Nah, you're really dependable too. And I feel like I can tell you almost anything. I'm really lucky I met you. I lie down and pat June's stomach. Likewise, June. Can't imagine life without you. I feel June's heart tremble underneath me. Got any plans after college? Get a job, get a house, get a wife. Does it have to be in that order? I mean, if the wife already has a house, that works for me. Could you even live in a giant house? We'd make it work. We could install zip lines or she could carry me everywhere. So you're definitely staying in Jotun, right? Oh yeah, I can't afford to live anywhere else. Okay, but what if you could? Say you won the lottery tomorrow and you could live anywhere you wanted to. Would you still stay in Jotun? Of course I would. That's where all my friends are. June's heart relaxes as she exhales deeply. Good. I'm planning to stay here after college, too. Good. Jotun needs more doctors. Yeah. Any idea if Hifumi's staying here? I mean, she kind of has to. She can't fit in a lot of places. Good to know. I don't want my bestie moving away. I thought I was your bestie. You're? June hesitates. A close second. A very, very close second. June rests her palms against me, trapping me to her chest. Aw, thank you. I rest my cheek against June's hand. The evening air is cool, but June's body heat keeps me nice and cozy. The massive dinner and June's warmth makes me begin to drift off to sleep. Hey, Naoya? Yeah? June's heart trembles under me. June's hand flinches. You want to do more trips like this? With just the two of us? It'd make me really happy. Anything for you, Junie? What'd you have in mind? June's fingers gently wrap around me. I don't know yet. June giggles. I didn't think I'd get this far. June yawns and closes her eyes. I'll let you know, though. Is there anywhere you'd like to go? I'd like to see your dorm sometime. June's heart sucker punches my back. Why would you want to do such a thing? You've seen my room a bunch. It's only fair that I see yours, no? Well, when you put it like that, what would you want to do at my place? I don't know, watch a movie maybe? Play some games? That sounds nice. Just let me clean up first, all right? I can help you clean. No, you won't. If you say so. I chuckle. Don't say I didn't offer. Anything else you'd like to do? No idea. I yawn and rub my eye. Sorry, I can barely stay awake. Fine, we'll talk more tomorrow. June yawns and closes her eyes. Her hand keeps me clutched tight to her chest. Good night, darling. Good night, darling. June caresses my cheek with her thumb before trailing off to sleep. Hell yeah. Okay. 1 second, chat. I need to hydrate. Better take that smooch back then. Yeah, right? How is he gonna help her clean? You'd be surprised. You'd be very surprised. How's he gonna help her clean? Yeah, I already just said that. I'm stupid. I doubt he'd be able to sort her dumbbells. Honestly, probably not. He'd get crushed immediately. Bro studying Attack on Titan movements to figure out getting around the kitchen. This is very true. He's gonna need that. I forgot what it's called on Attack on Titan, but he's gonna need that little little side things that they carry. I've not watched Attack on Titan in like years, so I don't remember anything. Let me get another thing of food real quick. I'm sorry, I should have ate before stream. I do apologize. Okay, there we go. Eating ASMR bonus, let's go. We have a hydrate redeem. We now need a feast redeem. You guys would abuse the crap out of that. Absolutely not. That sounds like a terrible idea. Okay. Let's see. It's almost 4. Thinking. There's a mini comics I found for Giantess partners where the tiny has ladders and stairs, built-in elevator, it just comes as a partner. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Lyra breathes. Chat, time to devour another planet. True. Okay. I apologize. Thank you guys so much for being patient with me. Which reminds me, if there ever is a rival stream, we need a Galactic cosplay. Oh, hell yeah. That'd be fun to do, actually. That'd be pretty fun. I won't lie. Yeah, dude, work was exhausting. Hey, Ashton, welcome in. Hopefully you're able to relax now. No problem, it doesn't test our patience. I appreciate that. I always feel bad and embarrassed, like, eating on stream, but I do need to eat something because I didn't eat lunch, so. All right, so we can do this for a little bit longer. It's almost 4. So that's not terrible. All right. Empathy. I'm gonna draw successfully. No mistakes here. Yeah. Heck, I stopped to eat. How can I blame you? Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I got the next 4 days off. Oh, hell yeah. You enjoy those 4 days off. They go by quickly, though. I will say that. Okay, let's see here. Empathy. I'm very surprised. Empathy's actually being nice to me this route. Every time I try and like max out my empathy in other routes, it just did not agree with me. Don't jinx it now. Look, you right. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save really quick. Is it the same thing or? Okay, yeah. Okay, we already did this. Okay. June stares longingly at the serum before shaking her head and putting it back into her cleavage. I had a moment of weakness. Sorry. You don't need to apologize. No, I do. If I drank that, I probably would have done something stupid. Like what? Steal more, drink more, grow more? Probably some other edgy things too. I see. No, June shrugs. Nah, don't worry about it. I don't need to be the biggest. I have you, and that's enough for me. I feel like I've just been hit by a freight train. A very soft, very lovely, very cute freight train. You really like me like that? Yeah, guess I do. Even though I'm a tiny? I know it might be weird, but we can make it work. So are you into me or nah? Hell yeah, I like you. Really? I love tomboys. June smirks. Keep going. I love how strong you are, how protective you are of me and my friends, and I love how easy it is to tease you. You didn't have to go that far. More than anything else, I love how earnest you are. You're always honest and aren't afraid to open up to me. I feel like I can relax around you. June wipes her eyes. Thank you. I wish I could have met you sooner. Same. Now it's your turn. Huh? What do you mean? Now you gotta tell me what you like about me. What? No, I don't. I make the best puppy dog eyes I can. So you don't like me? June just sighs and pets me with her finger. Sorry, you're just a dork, you know that? Absolutely. A tiny, smug, embarrassing, lovely, generous, kind, sweet, cute, and funny dork. Got it? Loud and clear. Anything else? I think your eyes are pretty cute. They look like little cookies, I guess. What a compliment. And I just want to pinch your little cheeks whenever you smile. Thank you. It's your turn now. Compliment me some more. Your tits look so perky. I want to spend all day in them. June glances around before sighing and tilting her neck. What are you waiting for then? Hop in. Woo! I run off the cliff, jump over June's shoulder, and start sliding down her chest. When I look into your eyes, all I see is chocolate chip. Whoa, what kind of cookies? I don't know. 3 seconds of sliding later, I land safe and sound in her cleavage. I start rubbing my face and arms against June's boobs. Thank you, Judy. Don't mention it. June starts petting my head. You feel so nice down there. I might have to start carrying around like this. Please. I kiss June's boob. You can start by carrying me to the lab to drop off this missing sample. Fine. June kisses the top of my head. But you gotta treat me to ice cream afterwards. Darling. Deal, darling. Oh boy, another ending. Okay. Let me eat this real quick. That was much more wholesome. I have to agree. Objective learn what kind of cookies? Absolutely. Hi, Haruhi. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, this was definitely sweet. Oh, this is 5 years later. Okay. 1 second. Sorry. Fuck. Wait, more wholesome? What was the other ending like? She took the sample, she grew bigger and bigger and bigger, and then she ate more of the sample, and it was just a constant cycle. Yeah, world domination, pretty much. All right, it's around 4 p.m. I got all the errands for today done. The house is clean, the bills are paid, mail is sorted, Jin's clothes were sent off to the cleaners, and Jin's dinner has been cooking for the last few hours. Given the sheer size of her steak, it's still not quite medium rare, but it should become so within an hour. I'm beyond spent. My body collapses onto my bed and I close my eyes. I still reek of cleaning fluid and my arms are sore from all the scrubbing. But I feel good, purified even. My soul feels as clean as the shower. My eyelids slowly close as I drift off to sleep. Surely a little nap won't hurt. In my slumber, I hear something approach me. Something big. My brain is begging me to wake up and move out of the way, but my body won't listen. It's too tired and far too comfy. Plus, it recognizes these footsteps. The pace, the sound, the everything. I'll snooze that ad break, don't worry. We got Hifumi as her personal maid. That too. My body knows there's nothing to be afraid of, and fortunately, it seems I'm right. Moments later, I'm scooped up and now resting in something. Warm, fleshy, full of callus. It feels like a palm. The being walks for a bit before lying me down on a hard surface. It feels like the kitchen table. I hear someone fiddle with various kitchen devices before opening some drawers and pulling out some silverware. I even hear the wine bottle pop open. Wakey wakey! A giant finger tickles my stomach, causing me to wake up immediately. Oh, that's absolutely wholesome! My eyes open and I see Jin sitting in front of me with a plate of steak, mashed potatoes, and corn. Shoot! My eyes locked onto the plate of food. Is everything okay? Is it at the right temperature? Jin just laughs. Don't worry, baby. She shovels a spoonful of mashed potatoes into her mouth. Everything tastes delicious. You always say that, though. Because I always mean it. Jin starts cutting into the steak. Doesn't look quite ready yet. Please let me cook it a few more minutes. No. Jin pops a car-sized piece of steak into her mouth and starts devouring it. I feel my heart sink into my stomach as I watch the steak's blood drip down her chin and onto the plate. Not too much, I don't want to spoil myself, but I want to say hi. I appreciate you stopping by. Her eyes widen then to lower to meet me. Let me snooze this ad break real quick. Okay. Now, yeah. I told you to let me put it back on that. It's perfect. Jin licks the blood off of her lips and continues eating her steak. I'm not going to contest that. I know she loves it. Her actions speak louder than words. I feel a warmth surge in my chest, a warmth that only Jin could provide. Thank you. I start digging into my own serving of mashed potatoes. Smooth as silk, but buttery to the touch. Just like my uncle used to make. So, honey, how was the office? Jin deflates before pouring her and me tall glasses of white wine. Easy there. Jin puffs out her cheeks and defiantly pours herself a little more before putting the bottle down. Yeah. She smiles weakly before taking a deep sip. Whew, that's good. What are we talking about? You, office, today. Right. Jin shovels a literal truckload of potato into her mouth. Everything's going pretty smoothly. Been having fun training some of the new hires. Managed to help a lot of new giants find good homes here too. Huh, sounds like everything's been going well at City Hall. Oh yeah, I love it there. Then why do you look so down? No reason. Jin eats another hefty chunk of steak. You're still a bad liar, you know that? I'm not. Jin takes a sip of wine just to put something between her face and mine. Look me in the eye and say that. Jin slowly puts the glass down and looks at me. Her cheeks are twitching and her eyes are trembling and her face is only getting more pink by the second. Another one of my coworkers announced she was pregnant. Congrats! How far along is she? 3 months. Jin traces the rim of her wine glass with her finger. It's her second kid, too. Good for her. I smile and take a sip of wine while maintaining eye contact with Jin. So, why are you feeling so down? Don't be dense. I'm not being dense. I know what you want. I want you to say it. Don't bully me. Go on. I rest my elbows on the table and my chin in my hands. Seduce me. Well, Jin clears her throat. I was kind of, sort of, maybe, Jin sighs before staring down at me with the intensity of 1,000 suns. I want a baby, now. Aw, my little Jin bug's got baby fever. How adorable. Don't laugh at me. I'm not, I just think it's cute. I mean, can you blame me? They're just so cute with their dumb little faces and unfinished skulls. I don't blame you at all. You are at that age. Jin puts her hands on her cheeks and continues fantasizing. My little babies are gonna be the second strongest giants in the world. What do you mean? I'm gonna start my children young. I've actually been looking for training weights that are safe for babies and toddlers, and ways to mix protein powder into formula. Okay, first off, you're not taking our kids to the gym until they're 5. Second, I'm sure your breast milk is at least 8% protein. 1, no, I'm taking them to the gym with me. They need to live rigorous lives from the get-go. Jun's cheeks are almost beet red. 2, how do you know that? Jun, I suck your titties every night. You think I don't know what your milk tastes like? Yeah, well... Jun rubs the back of her head. Still haven't answered my question. Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to start a family with you. Jun's face lights up. Right now? Well, let's finish eating dinner first. Jun inhales the rest of her food and scoops me off the table. All right, lover boy, you're becoming a daddy tonight. That's hilarious. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta do this really quickly so I don't get bonked, even though I think I'm gonna get bonked anyway. Oh, where is it? 1 second. Is it? I'll find it in a second. Okay, please hold. Boop. Okay, so we actually did get one this time. There we go. That's adorable. And I'm trying to remember how many endings Jun has. Let me finish up my granola bar. I apologize. She's got one more? Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think. I'm like, It's a Hifumi Jun ending? How could you tempt me like this? How could you tempt me like this? Out of many, I love Jun the most activist. She is pretty adorable. She's pretty adorable, I won't lie. And for those that missed it, it is page... here's the other ending art. There you go. How do I get that one? Out of curiosity. How quick can I get that one? I think I'm still gonna go for Fuko, to be honest, but the part of me is curious about Maya. I'm very curious about Maya too, honestly. Yeah, I'm pretty curious how you get that ending as well, honestly. Also, we have an ad break starting in about a minute, so once that goes, I'm gonna do my stretches again. You have to make the right choice during the King's Game sequence and have courage 50 before the carrier campfire secret, and encourage Jun's dark side. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget. Okay, oop. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. All right, we got an ad break, so don't forget to stretch, get a drink. I'm wondering how fast I can get that. Okay, King's Game sequence. Courage 50 before the carrier campfire sequence. I could probably make that quick, I think. Methinks. I can make that work. And I'm not trying to figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. I do not know. I do not know, but I'll figure it out. It will all be figured out soon enough. Yeah, it has been a moment, so let me stretch again. Chat, don't forget to stretch too. You got that? No, you're not allowed to not stretch. Oh, do I have to? Yes, you do. You have to. Oh yeah, I'm seeing one more here. Oh yeah, this is from the trailer. That's from the trailer. I really think, like, just seeing it from this point of view, I think it's really cool that there's a lot of body diversity here. So there's like, this looks like a class 1 giant here. And then you got some tinies roaming about. That's really cool. I think I've been in there in Yakuza. Yeah. You remember kicking some butt there? Welcome back from the ad break, chat. Welcome back. So then that makes me very curious. That means... Oh yeah, damn, she got cake! Damn! Duh, what am I not kicking butt? When you're asleep. Haha, see, got you right there. Then that means... where's my Fuko one? What the heckies? I've noticed I'm missing stuff from them still, so I'm wondering if there's something I missed. I don't know. Okay. I'm counting pile drivers in my sleep. Checkmate. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, that's not the right button. God damn it. Okay. This is the right button. Unless I need to... Okay, what were the requirements again? I'm checking. Okay, the right choice during the King's Game sequence, have courage 50 before the carrier campfire sequence. Wait, so carrier campfire. Did that already happen? I'm trying to remember. Did that happen already? Do I have to start the whole game over again? I'm trying to remember. Yeah. Yeah, I am trying to remember. Cause that's the first time she asked about it. But I'm also trying to see. Thinking. During the King's Game, that's coming up, I think. Well, I guess I could sleep the day away. I'm just gonna sleep because I'm already at courage 50. Okay. Nope, that's Fuko. Okay, that's Maya. Okay. The center stick. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the correct answer. Damn, I wish that was me. Okay. Okay, well, here's hoping I picked the right answer. Wait, I did fucking pick the wrong answer. God damn it. Wait, hold on. I think it might be too late. Is it too late? Is it too late? Is it too late? It might be too late. It is too late. That's fine. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so it was... I gotta get this pinned somewhere. Okay. Okay, encourage June's dark side and the right choice during the King's game and have courage 50 before the carrier campfire sequence. So that makes me think we may have to start over. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to the main menu just in case, and we're just gonna do a fresh run. We're just gonna do a fresh run. Fresh run, and we're just gonna get mad courage. I gotta like hardcore focus on stats. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Okay, now we're at courage 50. Okay. I'm gonna keep going though. More courage, baby! And then we sleep. And then we're just gonna, oh, whoop. I didn't know if I had to start over or not, and I didn't know if I had 50 courage, so I was just starting over. Did you get the scene where he makes out with June? I did, but I wanted to start over just in case if I had 50 courage or not, and I was trying to remember. Wait, did Did you get the scene where, wait, no. Wait, did I? Wait, hold on. Wait, wait a minute. I don't remember this. Oh God, I don't remember. Wait a minute. I think it's too late for me to go back. Okay, we're gonna have to start over again because I don't remember. Okay, hold on. Hold that thought. Let's just start over again. I'm sorry, I have like the attention span of a fucking gerbil. It's okay, we'll just start over. We'll start over because I didn't see it. Forgive me, chat. Ooh, I got a lucky 6. Oh, hell yeah. And so we zip and zoom through time and space again. Yeah, don't even worry about it. Lucky 6 is so close to lucky 7. You are so right. Oh yeah, please. Why does that sound familiar? Because it's a Xenoblade reference. It's a Xenoblade reference. We're gonna work on the arms today. We are two timelines from Sandstorm to jumping you. Damn, you are so right. Nice hair. Thank you, Data. Thank you. I appreciate that. So I think I believe so I have that screenshot of Hifumi and June, but I don't ever remember seeing it. So that's why I went back specifically, because I don't remember seeing it. I don't know what triggers that. I don't remember. Can you please cooperate with me, Noya? Oh, you have no HP. Well, we're gonna have to make this work. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, nope. Sorry, wrong button. Okay, so, June. Okay, and just so we don't trigger Hifumi by accident, we're gonna go with Fuko. And just in case, so I don't have to do this again, we're gonna do the save here, just in case. Okay. Okay. I don't know when this scene's supposed to show up, so... Unless it already did happen and I wasn't paying attention. Okay. My stepmom is making American chop suey for dinner. I don't think I've ever had chop suey before. Is it good? Why do they all have big boobas? Because the game's called Big Beautiful Woman. Okay, so this is the MREs. I'm clicking. Yeah, I do not know how to trigger this. I'm just clicking to be safe. I guess I could just do like boop, 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 bop, bop, bop. Okay, so we've done this before. Now it will blur it out automatically. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna click like this because I already have the screenshot saved in my folder, but I don't remember seeing it. So, okay. I think it is. It's mixed meat with elbow macaroni and diced tomatoes and chopped pepper. Oh, that's chop suey. I've never had that before. I don't think. Bigger's better. Okay, do I still keep going? I'm just curious. Yeah, I have the 50 courage. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I like to put hot sauce on it for a little more kick. Okay, no worries, no worries. Doop 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 doop. Okay. For big guys, nah, but for big girls, yeah. See, exactly. There's another girl too, but she's not there. Or you can put some Parmesan cheese on it too for your liking if you wanted. I am a sucker for Parmesan cheese, man. You could, like, I love how you, with just shredded cheese, you can make little crisps. Those are so good. I like making those. Boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, boop, boop. Boop, bop, boop, bop, 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 bop. Here's hoping Sans Undertale doesn't jump me, you know? I'm a sucker for you, Jonas Brothers. Damn, I have not heard the Jonas Brothers in such a long time. I think they came back to do an album, I think. So don't be mad. Uh-oh. Wait, why would I be mad? What happened? I mean... Okay. It's rewind time. We get to do it again. That's totally fine. All right, here we go again. Nah, see, this is fine. This is totally fine. Okay, charisma's T. Okay, I can do that. That's no problem at all. Holy, bro! Did you see how many twos I got? Oh, holy! Oh my god, that was crazy. That was wild. I got so many twos from the beginning. How long have you been doing this? I mean, I do a route. Like, it takes me a couple weeks to finish a route. Hi, Fun Time Kitchen. Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Okay. And so when the timeline begins, yeah, Sans might fucking bonk me on the head if he sees me. Okay. I'm getting a lot of twos. That's crazy. This almost never happens to me. Oh, wait. Okay. Haha, I got 5 this time. Wahaha. Aw, my twos. My precious twos. One. Okay. Damn. I've returned. I assumed I missed the June ending. You did. You did miss it. It was very wholesome. It wasn't as dark as the other one. Also, I will say, shout out to the dev. I applaud you for the dark June route for not going with like her actually like crunching and eating people. I will applaud you for that. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. Why, thank you, I can't stand for. I get that. All right, I got my 5th. I got 60 charisma just to be sure. I get that though. I get that though, 100%. Wait, what happens in the dark end? She gets really, really big. She drinks the serum. She gets really, really, really big, and then she claims the world for herself. And yeah, she becomes a queen. Yeah. And with Fuko. Okay. I will save here just in case. I'll save over this one. Bam! So what are you trying to do now? I'm trying to get her 3rd ending. Oh wait, okay. So I don't remember this. Okay. You say something, I can't hear you all the way from down there. My latent charisma kicks in and makes my mouth move without my consent. Oh, come on, just kiss already. What? Why? Did I say that out loud? Everyone nods. I've already dug my own grave. May as well just jump in. Because it'd be hot. Sounds good to me. What? Hifumi stands up, launches herself at June, and oh my god! Cradles the back of June's neck and delivers the sloppiest string of kisses I've ever seen in my entire life. June tenses up for 2 seconds before relaxing and leading into Hifumi. Despite almost being double Hifumi's size, June is not in control. She's a little more than putty in Hifumi's capable hands. June shivers in delight as she returns Hifumi's kisses. Whoa! That's a harem flag if I ever saw one! Hifumi gives one last kiss before pulling away and wiping her mouth with her forearm. Well, how was that? Hifumi takes another swig of wine. It was... June takes a deep breath before clearing her throat. Not bad. She's remarkably more composed than Hifumi. If it wasn't for Hifumi's residue on her chin, I wouldn't have known anything happened. Yeah, well, I had fun. Hifumi and June seem a little closer now. About what bust size strikes your fancy? Okay, we already talked about this. Okay. Okay. All right, now we go again. Okay. All right, now we play the game again. Hey, Larry, where do you want to be in that situation? I plead the 5th. I plead the 5th. Yeah, I most definitely and will plead the 5th. Yup. Oh, I gotta sleep again. My assistant will talk to you about this. Yeah, any questions like that, refer to Tudo. Feeling pretty gloomy? Just get topped by Hifumi Lira's campaign slogan 2026! Ah! That's hilarious. Okay, more courage because it's movie time. Damn, I keep running out of energy. Maybe I should Yeah, maybe I should sleep for a bit. Okay, so we can't do that just yet. To combat depression, presenting personal Hifumis to cure you. No! No, only I can have her. Damn it. I don't want to share. Ah. Ah. Okay. Nope. Damn. Nope. Damn. 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 Mulligan. Damn. You also need to see Hifumi's level 8 event. Level 8? Uh-oh. But Lira sharing is caring? Man, I guess so, huh? Okay, so I have to spend time with Hifumi as well? Okay, I can do that. Okay, so would I spend time with Hifumi first then and not June? Trying to make sure. You didn't see nothing, Dave. You ain't seen nothing. Oh, whoopsies. Typical politician, promise Hifumi for all, keeps all the Hifumi for herself. That's crazy. This is making my brain hurt. It's okay. It's okay. You'll do just fine. Okay, so I think Hifumi needed empathy. I think. She needed something or rather. I'm trying to remember. Maybe I need to sleep. Yeah, sleeping is probably the best course of action here. But first, let me get my courage up, just so I can get that out of the way. DMG the new requirements. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. 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 All right, so I need a lot. I need to be a lot. Okay. One second. All right. Hell yeah. Okay, we get to spend time with both girls. Bet. Okay. We will do. Let me pin this real quick. Boop a doop a doop a doop and pin. Boop and boop. Okay. So I need 120 charisma. Hey Jacob, thanks for checking in. Welcome in. How's it going? How you doing? Okay. Wait, what's off-brand? What's off-brand? What you talking about? What you talking about? Wait, why am I off-brand? What? Why? Eh. Wait, an off-brand version of me? Where? Where? What happened? I'm blind and silly. Lira Seishi. That would definitely be something. Hey, Noya, can you drink the damn tea, please? Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Okay. Damn, I gotta get both girls to like me. Oh man, it's gonna be something. Eventually, I will play this game and I will feel Lira's pain with the painting. It's really frustrating. I know I have low HP, and that is like one of the contributing factors. But come on, man, I'm trying to drink some fucking tea. Okay. Now. I need to sleep after that. Should have got a cheat code that lets you have infinite HP. I could, but that wouldn't be fair. Getting 2 girls to like me is impossible. Lira Seishi certified girl. Look, if I could do this, then I have Alex and Hifumi in the palm of my hands. I got this. I've got this. Okay. Nope, I need to sleep more. I still don't have enough courage? Are you kidding me? Damn. Mayhaps it's 150. And your palms, how big are you right now? Don't worry about that. Trying to get both girls to like you is definitely a task. Wait, I should save here. I'm gonna save right here. Bam! Okay. Try all 5? Bet. Okay, I think it was the center stick. Yeah, it was. Okay. Okay. Hey. Let me get another drink of water real quick. Is there actually a hair bending? Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like hella lock in with that one for sure. Oh god, I can just look from what I've gathered with the Persona series, this is not gonna be good. Okay, we have enough. Cool. Okay, let me just double check the stat chart really quick. Okay. Empathy. Can I paint normally for 1 second? You know, maybe I should just get my HP up. That sounds like the appropriate thing to do here. Oh, whoops. That's not the right answer. My bad. Okay. I'm at 71 HP. What do you mean? save editor to skip the skill grind? That's cheating! Oh, that's cheating! Wait, you can do that? You can do that? I didn't know you could do that. If it's not 100, it's 0. Did Pokemon not teach you anything? 42. You know what? Maybe I should focus on one stat. I'll do just that, actually. I will encourage her. I thought I did this one already. I thought I did this already. Okay. I think this is my sign to sleep. I think this is now his cry for help. This man is telling me, let me sleep, please. Now, I believe in you. You've got this. Okay, fine, I'll sleep. Damn. How would you even pull that up? How would you even pull up a save editor? I am so confused with like today's technology. Cheat engine could work, but like, where's the fun in that? See, that's what I'm saying. I was like, I don't want to rush, but you know, rushing is the last thing I want to do. I definitely want to take my time with the game because when I finish the game, I don't know what I'm gonna do for giantess content, and I don't know. I'm gonna be sad. 5. Okay, I think I need 120 charisma, I believe. 120. Okay, okay. You maxed out Fuko and borrow her Game Shark? She should have gave me a Game Shark. Okay, let's see here. 380 courage. Okay. But I must sleep. Look one on for the internet that works for all RPG Maker games. Wait, actually? Huh. I did not know that. I'm definitely not gonna cheat, but that's good to know. Okay. Intelligence. And painting, because Noah is allergic to painting for some reason. Man needs more empathy. I may need to find that someday in case I have a game break or something. Yeah, most definitely. I remember I had a friend of mine who he would always let me crash his Golden Sun game because he had a Game Shark. It's really interesting. If you enable all the cheats in the Golden Sun game, you don't even get an ending. It just takes you to this menu, and they talk very weirdly. I need to finish Golden Sun. I have not finished that game. That'd be a fun playthrough. Yeah. I was just thinking about that. I was like, I have not played that yet. Isn't that one of those games that has an anti-cheat? Not if you have a Game Shark, I don't think, because we fucking broke the game. Let's do this a bit more. Okay. I think it has a good balance. Oh, I like the song. Oh, it's over. I'm sorry, Dave. Okay. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna balance everything out first. Like, I'm gonna get everything to 100 and then go from there. I don't know if I'll be able to get this this last ending today because I am noticing the time. It's almost 5. And I'm not hungry, but I do need to make dinner. Yeah, well, I've almost been streaming for 4 hours. Fuku jump scare. Told you we didn't eat redeem. I don't know if that'll go well. I do not know. Okay, empathy? Empathy? Come on, man. Why you know paint well? I just need you to paint. Thank you. I just need you to paint. Epic Rage Comics, yep. Why you know? Okay. More painting. More painting. More painting. Okay, okay. Intelligence, no. I was just about to applaud the intelligence meter. Okay, and up. Okay. Let's see. I need to sleep. Sleeping is important. Actually, yeah, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna be a good noodle and I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna do an additional save just in case I fucked up. Ah. Hey, VT-kun, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Sea of Stars. Enjoy your follow mates and I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm about to end, but I do appreciate you being here. If you guys are new around here and you want to hang out in my Discord, make sure you join my Discord. I will be, I'll be having a hangout day on Saturday around, it'd be about afternoon for me, but it'd be 12:30 p.m. CST. We'll hang out, play some games, chat, yap for a bit. It'll be fun. If you're not following me on any socials, feel free to follow me on my social media. I'm typically active on Twitter and YouTube. I do need to be active on other socials. That is a goal of mine. I need to work on that actually. But yeah, let me see who I can send you guys over for a raid. Give me just a second. One second. Okay, let's see. Who can I send you guys over to today? I don't know if anyone is doing it today, but I do like to check. That's Toontown. Sorry, clicked the wrong button. Oh, you know what? Because of Big Walk, I'm getting recommendations for Big Walk and not Big Beautiful Women. Yeah, I'm getting nothing but big walk. Yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for your generosity and hanging out. We are almost done with June. I think next Wednesday will be the last June stream. And then I think it would be appropriate to just go with Maya. I think that would be the appropriate thing to do. And then we'll start the harem route. I think that sounds appropriate. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I think that might be the appropriate thing to do. But let me see here. I always feel silly. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Let me see here. Oh, good. I can send you guys over to Dooney. Dooney just started streaming. She's playing Scribblenauts. All right, and then I'll be back tomorrow for the return of Deltarune. I will be starting chapter 3, so I hope you guys can stop by for that because I have not picked up Deltarune in a hot minute, so I'm excited to play it again. So yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna hop on out of here. I saved, right? I'm pretty sure I saved. I'm fairly confident I saved, but yeah. Let me go ahead and do that. Let me do raid message. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. For you guys chatting, for lurking, you guys are all awesome. Let me get Dooney popped up here really quick. Do. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night or morning, afternoon, night. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay shining, stay hydrated. This is Lira Seishi hopping on out of here. Stay shining, stay hydrated. Osu Bnnuy, and I will see you guys. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Now, what was I saying? Stay shining, stay hydrated. Osu Bnnuy, and I will see you guys tomorrow for Deltarune. Bye, Daniel. Bye, Kenshin. Bye, Berserk. Bye, Marco. Bye, Primal. Bye, Jacko. Bye, Toon Guy. Bye, Valvos. Bye, Corrupt Face. Bye, Dr. Dreads. Bye, Dave. Bye, Rota. Bye, Nirwanda. Bye, Walking Bread. Bye, Lynx Bro. Bye, Jacko. Bye, Lewis. Let me see here. Bye, Ricky. I'm scrolling. Bye, Valvos. I already said that. Bye, Rockaway Soft. Bye, Jacob. Okay, I think that's everybody. Okay, bye. Bye. Buttons ain't working.